Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Video Town, where we got all your latest videos, shows, and games, and movies, all available for your low price of dollars. When you find what you need on the internet town, you come to local shopping center and you get your shop man. But welcome to this, everybody. We're gonna be doing a Promise Mascot Agency, which is something we did on Friday. So I was thinking, I was like, we could do something else. I was like, or what we could do is just this again. Because honestly, this game, I thought it was gonna be like haha funny time, and it is haha funny time. However, it's just kind of good. The town ain't long enough for two video games. Yeah, that's true. That's a good thing to keep in mind, is that the town ain't big enough for two video games. I also find it impressive that I noticed in like some of the promotional material, it's just like the splash screens and all this other stuff. They show a few of the mascots, but I've realized that they really didn't show as many of them as I thought they would. So a lot of these are a mystery to me, which we haven't gotten into. We haven't gotten into some of the other ones yet. We've only unlocked like maybe 5. We played for several hours and somehow wound up just not being as not being probably as far in as I had expected us to. But it is really good. So I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot the other night. So yeah, we're doing it again. It's got great music. It's got great general feel to it. It's got really interesting dialogue. The characters are just wild. They're wild. They're like weird and quirky and crazy, but they're not like, obnoxious. What if video data center broke down and we had to go back to renting data CDs to watch old streams? It would be pretty interesting, actually. Yeah, you could rent a bitter drive, and it would give you all of your bitter butt content. Look from a rental store, VHS style. We following hyperactive disembodied thumb again. Well, it's not always that. You would rent a bitter drive. What would you want, like everything on it, or would you want like what would you want on it? Would you how would we break up our season? Would we break them up by a year? Would we break them up by like beard 1, non-beard 1, beard 2, non-beard 2, mustache? Would we do it like Dragon Ball style? Like would we do like the Cell Saga? Like we do like the mustache saga? And then we do like the double beard saga from when like Shave It or Save It failed? Or like what would we do? It's a good question. We could have the Framepocalypse arc. God, that's a dark one. That's a dark one. Be on the lookout for that. You see, we officially getting a teaser of some stream of Oblivion remake. You excited to see Oblivion again so soon? Maybe. We'll see. I gotta see. That was a very dark arc. Realistically, that was probably the closest I think I've ever been to like being like, you know what, maybe I can't do this for a living anymore. That was scary, man. Scary. That's not even a joke. I was like, wow, I don't know how much longer I can do this. I'm like, I don't know how much longer I can do this. But like, because it was like, what, every night for like, what, a year? I mean, it wasn't every night. It was probably like, what, 75%, 80% of the time? It was at least one instance. Whatever. I know, look at me in 2025. I'm like, world's on fire. How about yours? That guy is dead, and that's what happened. He's dead. Dude, that's crazy. You look back at Smush Mouth, and you're like, oh man, everybody make fun of Smush Mouth, haha, and it's like, oh, he dead. It's kind of like when we were joking about the I just want to play video games guy, because he made that one video like 4,000 years ago that like his parents paid for, and then he died. It's like, damn, dude, this is crazy. You start Infinite Wealth inspired me to pick it back up. I finally escaped Don Doko after 12 more hours of grinding it out to complete its story. Only 12 more hours. Thank you, Boulder. We're trying out here to, get whatever we're doing. Hang on, let me go look through my what is that? I'm looking through Deskard. Hang on. Oh my god. Ivan, I see it now. Folks got a new font. Look at that. Scruff. Did you send that to Erica?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Because if not, Damn, you gotta. That's good. That's good. That's prime. That's prime shit right there. I like that. That's good. That's good stuff. That's the straight poop. That's the straight poop. Iwake, getting out of sub to zombie. Iwake, getting out of sub to zombie. Damn, Dusk with 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 10 to 10 10 10 10 10 10 to 10 10 $10 in bits. Do people do bits? Do you guys like to hear 1,000 bits, or do you like me to convert it with decimal points? You know, it's fun to do. It's fun to do conversions. It's all good. Just convert those numbers right there on site. Quick decimal adds. Bits have never been too hard. You just grab a decimal, throw it at the end, move it over like a few times. Move it over a few times. And by a few, I mean 2, not actually 3, because 3 would imply few. Also, Erica with 99 months said, "Still waiting on my VIP badge." Damn. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Erica could literally walk in here and just start streaming on this machine, and she's like, "I need VIP." She could come over and hit the start button. She's the ultimate VIP. She literally is right here. And then Azuri said, "First day of work was good. Now surely an excellent stream to come." First off, congratulations. Second, thank you. I will try. I'm glad the first day went good. Those are stressful even if you're excited about the job. It is pretty much impossible for the first day at a new job to not be stressful, because you're like, uh-oh, going into a new thing. I guess some people are immune to it. Some people are probably immune to that. I think even jobs I was excited for, I'm like, oh, don't want to go in there, because you don't want to go. If you're excited about it, you don't want to walk in there and be like, "Hey everybody, I'm here to fucking blow it. I'm here to blow it. Blow the whole thing to smithereens. Blowing it all to smithereens. Thank you again, Dusk, for the $10, and I wait for gift another sub to Zombie Punk." Also, if the Oblivion remaster thing's happening, and which it is, I guess, I don't know if we'll play it immediately, because that's one of those situations where there's gonna be 8 million people playing it, and they're all gonna be like, "Oblivion was always my favorite." It's like, shut up. Shut up. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. They all be like, fucking Oblivion gonna be sitting there like, "You all hated me until I put on the mask." The mask of weird recoloring. The mask just says Unreal 5. Even if we did do it though, I don't think it would be Billiam. Because it wouldn't. Ideally, if it's like just a remake or just a remake thing where it's like just, you know, Oblivion again, like if they just do that, then I mean that wouldn't be very interesting, because we'd basically be doing all the exact same shit that we were just doing. So I don't think that would be the most interesting thing. So probably not. We'd probably do something else. And if that's I don't know how to have it like in my brain right now. And maybe before then I might come up with the idea of like a new character. Because as far as characters we've done Scrunt the Creamer, who was like, I don't actually remember what his specialty was. I think he was like hand to hand, right? Wasn't Scrunt hand to hand? "I am here. I am Lurk. I spent more than $1,200 at Sakura-Con. Now I can just watch the most important Yakuza side story." God, Dustin, that's crazy. But I'm glad you had fun, man. That's awesome. That's good. I was gonna ask you how your thing went. The most important Yakuza side story. That's true. Mango with the tier 2 for 30 months says 30 months of debauchery and transgressions. 30 months transgressions. You went insane when you first played when you first played up on Oblivion? That makes sense. Ooh, I saw some stuff in Discord. Before I pull up Jigakuro's link, I wonder if it's the Bugs Bunny Thanos comic. Before I click it, because I see Jigakuro's link sometimes before the thing starts. It wasn't, actually. It wasn't. Were the cheesecakes okay? Did they have those at Sakura-Con? Is that a thing? Is that or is this a joke? This is a joke that I'm unaware of. Cause I don't know. Cheesecake Factory caught fire and then had a gas leak in the morning. Those two things are normally a very, very bad combination. Is this actually, y'all fucking for real? Like, is this just some shit that I don't know about? Because I don't follow whatever? Yeah, that sounds about right, Rhoda. I can jam with that. Metallica is in fact old. I mean, like, but when Metallica was bitching about like Napster, they were already old. They're like, one within, keep you free from warm. When the woman he come, sleep with one warm open, gripping your warm and tight, exit warm. Oh, they did. They had to evacuate part of it because of a fire. Damn, dude, that's crazy. The Pope also passed away today. Yep. They no longer Hoppimus Poppimus, but they don't have that shit anymore. They ain't got. That's okay. They'll craft a new one out of like jelly or something. Craft a new Pope out of Jello. I think that they probably make popes the same way that Rita in like Power Rangers made like the putties. That's probably what they do, right? Is that probably how they make like popes and cardinals and Dickens and vicars and all that? Do you think that's what they do? Do you think they just pour them into like a little putty mold? I had no idea it was happening because I was in a different building spending money. Did you check your power bill yet? Because you said you left your home lab up, or your new shit. What's the power bill looking like? Pope, dude, what are these words? Pope passed after Gura announced quitting streaming. Coincidence? Probably. What? The fuck is Pope passed after Gura announced? I'm not looking it up. It's probably a VTuber. Because I've noticed that like I'm aware of most things unless it's VTuber, and then so it's like a process of elimination. Like if it's something that like I vaguely am aware of, it's probably not VTuber. But if it's something I'm not aware of, I can just assume, if not aware in any capacity, it might be VTuber. So that's just kind of the way I do it, because I don't have anything to contribute. That's actually not bad, Dustin. All right. I'd probably die if I was in the same room with JD Vance and a fucking unassuming couch too. I'd fucking fall dead right there. Like if I saw that man like eyeballing a fucking. Why is okay? So in this link that Jigakuro sent me here, it says sorry, the word I was looking for was house. Because it said okay, I'm at my lowest limit width. However, Horse Dentist over here, it appears to be their avatar is Pikachu eating out Kirby. So really, the real joke the entire time is always in the avatar or the name that Horse Dentist is a Pikachu that's devouring Kirby's butt. Jigakuro stole my fucking meme! Ooh. Alright. Well, at least like he ended up supporting the show in a roundabout way. Well, in a direct way by stealing the memes. That's pretty cool, right? That's neat. Anyway, thank you again to everybody. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the two. I was going to scroll back down and thank everyone, but it's doing that thing where it's like banding back. So I'm just going to thank everybody again. I know Dusk, Mango, Azuri, Jigakuro, and whoever else, because I can't fucking see it because it's still broken. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a good time. All right. I thought you said progression is 9/10 of the law, hence why ghosts are illegal. Wow. You didn't give money, but can you look at Discord and laugh at the irony that you literally just resubbed like 2 seconds ago? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You didn't give money. You resubbed at tier 2 like however many minutes ago. How is that not money? Also, I mean, I can just go look regardless. I recommend that you touch grass. Well, you're allergic to grass. Yes. Same. I don't even know. I'm not allergic to grass, but like, you know, here it is. Benny, had you never had Chef Boyardee? What? What day is it? What? D's nuts, weed nuts? I don't think so, Erica. Ivan did send you their parents' new foster dog, and it's a scruffy scrapper. You need to check your Discord for that. He's a little wiry, scruffy man. Yes, Twitch, I want to send I knew motherfuckers that were allergic to grass. Let me fucking swear, you cowards. I am so sorry. I have no control over this. I wish I could just, Oh, you're on the wrong one. You've had Chef Boyardee now. Chef Boyardee is cooked in the can already, so you can eat that shit raw. You sure can. You sure can. That's what everybody wants. Erica's got a separate one for you know, fighting the fucking power. Clapping back. Somebody gotta do something. Somebody gotta be clapping back. How have you never had Chef Boyardee? I ate it straight out of the can more than once because poor as fuck. Dude, sometimes people just don't try things. Like, it has nothing to do with economic situation or anything like that. You just won't. There's shit that like I had never had until I was like way older, and I was like, why had I never had this before? Y'all ever get a hankering for Raw Boy Hour D Rababola? I don't think I ever have, because like I don't think I could eat the most of the board is like the raw meat, and I just can't do it. Well, it's doing that thing again where I can't control Windows Volume Mixer for some reason, and I don't know. That is a new problem, which means I'm probably gonna have to reinstall the Stream Deck at some point stuff, which is bummer. It's bummer. It's fine. I mean, it's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. I've dealt with much larger situations. Also, we didn't seem to lose any VOD content from Twitch, so frankly, shocker. I can't believe that didn't like hit some kill switch that just deleted everything, because I thoroughly expected it to. Nick, I doubt any of those words you just said were in the scriptures. Somebody said something a minute ago. Well, does anybody talk about VTubers? No, those words are in the scriptures. I'm just saying, though, I'm pretty sure that all Catholic leadership is created via putty molds, i.e. Rita Repulsa being like, make my putties grow, or whatever the fuck she said. Which is, actually, I don't remember what the original line is, because all I can remember is that, like, really stupid fucking video that was, like, a YouTube poop of, like, Power Rangers shit, and, like, yeah, after 10,000 years, it's time to conquer Earth. Blizzard, thank you for the 69 cents. Oh, look, you matched the build number of the game. Because, look, it's 69. Look, because it says 5969. We're close to matching that. That's pretty damn close. Shit on a shingle and plenty of spaghetti. The most yield you can get out of poor food is spaghetti. Whew! Poor food. Poor food. Not me being Italian over here. Let me pour out this poor people's garbage. Be like, what are you eating? Be like, Italian food. Be like, oh. Hey, mambo. Italian food is one of those things that it's either like busted broke, like, or it is the most expensive shit you've ever seen in your life for no reason. For no reason. Ramen packing on rice is my ultimate poor diet. That's not bad. That's not bad. You could add some bean into that too. I remember when I told Nick I put butter in my pasta. I probably joked about it, but like, you can do that. I mean, like, that's fine. Well, hang on a second. It depends on like what you're doing though. Because like, if you were just buttering the nudes and that was it, that's fine. But it is a little weird to butter the pasta if you're doing like a sauce on it. Depending on like what. Oh, yeah. Because like every time I've used like anything that's like that, it normally just makes the noodles too whatever. If you want all your basic nutrition, spaghetti's great. Package of dried spaghetti nude, jar of sauce, packet of pork Italian sausage makes 5 straight days a meal for one person. Oh yeah. Because every time you first off, holding down the YouTube chat all alone. Yay, more Yakuza. And then I always forget how to pronounce your name because my brain is just terrible. It's just not better than olive oil. You could use a plant-based butter, and then it would basically just be like putting olive oil in there. Yep, I used to do peanut butter and ramen all the time. All the time back in ye olden day. Yep, it's good with chili too. Yep. Yep, those are both good places to put some peen. Yeah, if you ever tried to put your peen in anything, I'd definitely go for chili and yeah, chili and ramen are both pretty good. I mean, there are some plant-based ramens that I've put some peen in too, but nothing like, you know, whatever.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
No, she's talking about peanut butter and chili. Like, yeah, no, they're... Yeah, I mean, I guess both work. Yeah, peanut butter and chili is pretty good. It's true. We talked about this, no, we never talked about it here, actually. That was over an AP's thing a long time ago. And she's not a they currently have an adopter lined up, but we're fairly certain she's going to back out because they wanted a poodle, and she's not a particularly pretty poodle. Oh, no. Man, what do you mean she's not pretty? That's so dumb. Poodle these nuts. They don't deserve that dog. Y'all give me shit for chili and cinnamon rolls, but y'all are good with PB and chili? Wait, whoa, wait, what? Wait. Do you mean like you put chili on cinnamon roll? Wait, what? Chili and cinnamon rolls? Do you mean like you put like chili powder on cinnamon rolls? Or you put chili like beans and shit on cinnamon rolls? What? I just go to jail. That's wild, dude. Wow. What's going on in the Midwest? Is everything okay?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I just want to hoot my 70 months that I roll into food crimes. Well, because peanut butter is like, it's like just like adding like fat content and protein to it. So, because that's like a scoop of peanut butter into a pot of chili. But what you're saying is you take the chili and you put it on cinnamon. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Well, because those feel like really different. Those feel really different. Like, because one's like I'm adding like peanut butter, which is just fat and protein content, basically, like into a thing for like a savory kind of flavor. And then like, whoa! And then so like it's like you take like bean. You talking about like bean or beef like chili, and then you put it on cinnamon rolls? Wow. Is it like, are these like sweet, like glazed like cinnamon rolls? Like you're like then putting like chunky meaty chili on the cinnamon rolls. Oh my God, look who it is. It's old Jay Break. Hello, Bitterman in chat. Come back from Turbo Loke to thank Steve for the sub and to make sure you all know you rock. And I'm usually just in the background drawing while listening. It is so good to see you, Jay. I was actually thinking about you the other day because I was backing up everything in this vodpocalypse nightmare, and so I was going through and backing up local drives and stuff, and I saw a couple of your pieces that we used for thumbnails for stuff, and I was like, I hope they're doing good. I haven't seen them in a little bit, so I'm really happy to see you. It is good to see, and I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're doing good. Nah, the Midwest should be barricaded for the rest of humankind. Oh, yee, more not Yakuza. There's like screaming outside. Hang on a second. Welcome to America with random screaming outside. Listen, when y'all try it, do not come apologizing, okay? Y'all lost your chance. Y'all lost your chance. I just don't know. Like that is interesting. Anyway, that is interesting. I guess chili cinnamon rolls. Yep. No, this is real. It's apparently a yep. Oh. So that according to this, the way it's normally eaten, it was a like school cafeteria lunch staple in Midwestern states. And what you do is a lot of people eat the chili and then they eat the cinnamon roll. Most people do not put their chili on the cinnamon roll. I already said you don't have to mix it. Okay, well that makes more sense then. See, I thought like everybody was like dumping the chili on the cinnamon roll. Yeah, no, it says that most people they just eat they eat the chili and then they eat their cinnamon roll after. Yeah, it's kind of like cornbread. Well, cornbread. Hang on a second. What? Why'd the music stop right after that? I told you, dude, every time I walk away, something gotta stop. Anyway, he's a little streaming on this Monday night in the good old US of A. Yeah, it's one of our neighbors. There's a giant truck parked out front. They were kind of just yelling back and forth. But I think one of their friends like drives a truck or something. I don't know, man. They're cool. I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, who the hell is screaming? No, nobody was saying that cinnamon rolls or cinnamon and chili was horrible or whatever. We were confused because we thought that like the staple was just making cinnamon rolls with like, you know, glaze on them and all this shit and then just dumping like meaty ass chili on it. Which like, I'm just thinking about that and I'm like, God, that's a lot. That's a lot to unpack. No, you're not the only person that likes sweet and savory. That's not, I think a lot of people have just never heard of that. Want like a more clean, fancy poodle where Daffodil's like just a scaled up scrunky dog? I'll be an outlier? Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Dude, it's fine. You do what you gotta do. It's like when I brought up dipping peanut butter and jelly sandwiches in tomato soup. And specifically it was peanut butter and apple jelly sandwiches. So like it's a similar thing. That's 100% in the same category. But people do that here in the South sometimes. Do you see my new idea? Cornbread idea. Candy corn on plain ass white bread. I think somebody actually did that. They like melted candy corn and put it on toast or something like that, which is pretty terrible. That was pretty good. What, peanut butter and apple jelly sandwiches dipped in tomato, like a really like good tomato soup? Yeah, it's actually fine. It's pretty good. It's one of those things that's definitely like, it's weird, but I mean it's fine. It's not like oh my god, this is gonna be the greatest damn thing you've ever eaten. It's fine. Anyway, today we're gonna be doing Promise Mascot Agency, which is something that we were doing a lot of last time. And man, we've done a lot with this team. We've gotten all kinds of mascots involved. We've gotten all kinds of things doing. I can't remember if we sent a bunch of mascots out on jobs, but one of these had like a life thing that we needed to do. This game's got a lot of reading, so be prepared for that. There's a bunch of that going on. So if you hate reading and listening, then I don't know. It's okay, Nick. Just put olive, peas, and carrots in Jello. You could. It's not like the weirdest thing. I'm still convinced though that one time that I found the Coca-Cola salad recipe from my aunt who was like 1,000,000 years old and lived through the Great Depression. I'm still pretty positive that that was like wrong, and I think that she had like lost her mind at that point, because that was the one that was like talking about getting like olives and like Coca-Cola and Jello and like leaves, and I'm like okay, that's strange. So, and Coca-Cola salad exists, but it wasn't quite like that. So they did have to get desperate in the Depresso, but I'm also pretty sure that that was like some it was not. Yeah, just leaves. It's just leaves from a tree. Just some tree ass leaves out there somewhere. Anyway, we gotta talk to one of our mascots who is a funeral pyre or something like that, because it's time for them to get their life satisfaction index up. And then we got to go into the mascot agency and go upgrade that. If you've missed this is basically the most elaborate Yakuza side story ever. It's crazy. I mean, it's actually, but it's like good, but it's nuts. Oh, cool. That's not working. Shit. I don't know what's been going on with that thing, man. That's so strange. Yeah, funeral, whatever. Mound, scround, downed, whatever it is, man. You know? Whatever the heck. Oh, hey, did that not work? Nice. 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 Huh. That's interesting. The random effect thing didn't even work anyway. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Whoa! So I had to turn this down a bunch because this just was so loud the other day, which is fine by me. I mean, I'd prefer it to be like louder than quieter, but you know. Shiori's doing a great job of getting me ready for events. It's nice getting to meet new people and trying to impart some of my knowledge. Me and Boss Boy here keeping track of your life satisfaction, so if you got any problems, you be sure to tell us, okay? Can I talk to you about something? Of course. Well, the Festival of Oban is coming up very soon. We remember our ancestors, tell them our hopes and dreams, and then we guide them back to the afterlife after a big welcoming party. How those bitches can't get back on their own? Like, damn, don't they have jippus? Then they can bring this good to the favors. Last year, though, only a few people came back to celebrate. I was so saddened by the poor welcome for the spirits, and by the state of the altars and graveyards at the end of the Oban, and I vowed to clean them up myself. I could really do with some help. Okay, so we're probably gonna help them do some cleaning up of the whatever. Used to be famous for the festival. There used to be dancing, singing, and drums, and now it's just me and a few others here. And some are lighting fires. The guy that did. Do you trust the olds to get back home on their own? Yeah, you're right. It used to be a big community event. We used to clean our houses, make lanterns, arrange flowers, tidy the cemetery together. Now there's barely any community left here. Everyone's just trying to survive. Maybe I'm not cute enough mascot to attract people. You don't need to worry about that. I know that you may not feel it, but you're definitely a cute mascot. The life I come from has the same problem as the Oban Festival here. The world keeps changing and traditions are lost. If only there was a way to promote the festival now. If only we had the means to turn the cemetery into a tourist spot. What will we ever do? What do you mean? How do we turn the cemetery into a mascot job location? I don't know. I hadn't thought that far ahead. I'm sure something will come up. We just need to keep meeting people. If you say so. Damn, they only got one gotcha ball? Wow, that's shit. Compared to Tofu, who got like 3. I never have, Erica. I have no clue. Go make some dreams come true. All right, so now we need to go back to. We need to see like what all of our like side quest things are, because I am never, ever, ever going to be able to get through all of these if I don't start scrubbing through quest. Nope, no advice just yet. Please don't do this. I can't. There's so much bullshit. Okay, we need to purchase those cards. We need to meet Mr. Sato at the rear, whatever. Oh, shit. Boss, our bills have taken us into the red. We now have a negative balance. That's definitely not good. The bills are taken at midnight each night, so we need to make loads of cash each day. If you're struggling for money, send mascots out on jobs as much as possible. If you haven't got enough jobs or mascots, just ask me for help with the Ask Pinky button. Okay, yeah, it's probably a good idea. Yeah, probably. Okay, we're very, very minorly in the red, and that was because I wasted a bunch of money last time on something. I wasted literally 50,000. Oops. You lived here all your life? Why? You got a problem with that? Yeah, Michi, got a problem? Not at all, I'm just asking. I'm not some high-flying city girl, I've always lived here. City isn't all it's cracked up to be. What do you mean? The city can be lonely despite it being full of people. People don't need each other or help each other much anymore. My brother and sisters all went to different cities to go to university and start their careers. I never saw the point of university. Me neither. I didn't have the opportunity to go, but I wouldn't have gone even if I did. Why couldn't you go to university? My parents weren't my biggest fans. I was kicked out of the house when I was quite young, and I became a delinquent. I became a thug without a home. Got into a lot of trouble. Got lucky, though. Was it on Mascot Agency upgrades? I think I upgraded something that I oopsie-poopsied, specifically. I'm not sure a criminal enterprise counts as work. I could work to help my new family. That's all that mattered. I think you're right, boss man. Me and Mom might not have a lot, but we work hard together. Now go and find more stamps. Okay, so it's an upgrade card for her, which is cool. That's what it was. Yeah, it was a bonus. Yeah, we gave a bonus to Tofu that they didn't need it, but Tofu deserves it, so it's okay. Okay, they definitely deserve it. I'm a little worried now that we have the thing. I need to talk to Pinky too to get more options for stuff. Holy shit. What do you know about the Tanuki statue? The Tanuki sees everyone that comes to town and warns the mountain spirits when no good Yakuza scum have arrived. No good. Not my words, boss man. That's how the legend goes. There are all sorts of spirits in these hills. I heard that a bunch of Tanuki yokai shape-shifted into the statue after they felt like Yakuza were waging war on their home. They tell the other spirits when a Yakuza comes to town, so they can inflict the town's protective curse on you. Bunch of smaller ones showed up not long after. Where'd this legend come from? I don't know, it's just what everyone says. And you believe it? Why wouldn't it? Or why wouldn't I? Legends are there for a reason. The day before I was born, I think. Just before, the one day before you were born. It isn't every day that a shapeshifter suddenly appears and starts giving people the stink eye. You think us yokels have dumb legends? Not like you're city legends, right? You think you're some big hotshot? I didn't say that. Whatever, go and find more stamps. Whatever, go and find more stamps. God. How'd you get to know Pinky? Everyone knows Pinky. We grew up together. She was trying to hustle young kids for money in the park. We were in a scheme together. Isn't Pinky 10 years older than you? And you were hustling little kids? Well, I mean, hey, you're a bad guy too. You ruin people's lives with bad loans and then break their bones and they can't pay. Children don't have bank accounts. You need better targets. Don't worry, we didn't make enough from the kids, so we started targeting delinquents in school, and tourists, and businessmen that came to town. Yeah, like salesmen and real estate people that thought buying up property in a haunted town would be a good idea. T-Quick, why are you holding eyeballs in the YouTube chat? Don't worry, boss. Perverts gotta pay. Then when Pinky took over the mascot business, I became the mascot handler. Oh my god. Oh, so you can see? You're like that one character from Are You Alone in the Real Monsters or something? I can't fucking remember the name of it. Oh, thank god. Okay, we're all... Alright, now we got business opportunities. When did you learn in your business class the best type of income, Pinky? Passive income. Do something once, get paid constantly. I can't leave this town. That's the best bit. You don't need to. We're going to take work in other towns and then subcontract it out to mascots already in those towns. This works differently to the mascots you manage here. We need to put some money down to convince locations in other towns to let us do business there. Then we need to pay an upfront cost to the mascots in those towns to convince them to work for us. Holy shit. Locations cost money every day, so you need to assign enough mascots to each location to balance the cost and make some profit. This is basically just... So we talked to a friend of my mom's that runs some ramen stalls to let us send mascots there without having to pay the upfront cost. Jesus Christ. You can manage all this in the subcontractor tab in the job section. Okay, so that's good. That's a whole new thing. Subcontractors offer a new revenue stream. You can manage mascots in other towns without leaving Kasumachi. Okay, so we'll do the ramen stall, I guess. And I suppose it's fucking 100. Oh wait, no, it's the purchase cost is free, right? And then we can assign Mama Bakuhatsu. That just sounds like a joke I would make. I didn't think that would be a real name. There was also, what was Convenience Croc? I like them. That's pretty nice. I like them. I like Convenience Croc a lot. Yeah, it seems like you just literally... Boss man, I got a confession. Sorry I didn't mention this before, but I hecked up. Well, you're going to want to get more subcontractor mascots because you've got no way of contacting them, right? Well, I've been working real hard and got some business cards for potential mascots for you, but I dropped them. They blew away in the goddamn wind. Now they're all scattered over town. Yes, I know. Passive income. Thank you. Okay, so we just have to find the cards for these on the ground. Does Bakuhatsu just mean explosion? I've literally... I like how I've literally... I remember at some point referring to somebody as Bakuhatsu-san, and I didn't realize I was just calling them explosion. Well, now we learn every day. Are you forced to have 7 channels in the onboarding section? I don't think so. I think there's like a box to check that says like that you're just gonna use like 1. Maybe. Back to the basement where you belong. I'd have to check. It's been a while since I've seen the onboarding tab. There should be all the options in there, though. It's okay. Japan would also name a character that. Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, you're right. They probably would. Oh, there's one of the cards. The Parfait Prince. I like him. I like the Parfait Prince. All right, we need to go get, like, a couple, like... income things, but we have to talk to Pinky now because there's like a million things that they have for us. All right, we need more leads on mascots. It's a pretty hot message. This is for my eyes only, but I think we should go see a mascot called O in District S. Oh, that's scary. The beach, okay. Okay, so there's two more mascots that we need to go find. Get a message from everybody's favorite charmer, Endo. Says he wants to talk to you about a shop that has work. And then the agency's apparently got some stuff too. Plants in the office. All right. What else? Electrical supply stuff. Okay, so we're all caught up on Pinky's stuff. That was pretty quick. Now we just need to go find... I guess we can do the, we might... Well, no, we can't. We damn sure can't purchase those. Oh, well, we just finished a job. The Strawberry Shiba. Whatever the hell his name was again. He's all good. We don't have any mascots that are available for... Well, they're available for these, but we don't have anybody that's, like, particularly good at them.
Welcome to
We can still
Bitterbits.
just send them out. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Just means they're more likely to have a chance of incident. Did we ever go to the bar? What, with Mama-san? Yeah, we did. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. We already have their card and everything. Who is certainly a character. Who is very, very certainly a character. They are something else. Mr. Sato at the rear of the town hall. Okay, so... Hell yeah. I love how Pinky puts on the... Oh, hey, the help item actually saved us. Nice. It's gonna be tricky, man, because now we gotta pay attention to... Alright, I can't do anything with that yet. I'm trying to pay attention to the different, like, markers and stuff just to make sure I can get everything. Yeep! Good. Good. I don't know how much these cards cost. I just need to get a beat on that.
何か助けを必要としているのかい?
Alright, how much are these cards? Oh, they're like pretty cheap actually. Nice. There's plastic bottle man. there he is. All right. Oh, we live in dark times, and some people feel that they only have one option. Oh my God. He roams the mountain to convince them that they don't. Okay, well, good. Thank God.
何か助けを必要としているのかい?
The planet is literally dying, please. Alright, well at least we have those now, so those have been purchased. Now we have to go to... Oh shit. It's okay, I got it. Mr. Sato at the rear of the town hall or whatever. Or we could go get another mascot, but yeah, it'd probably be easier to do the town hall thing first. Oh, they're up for a job share review. Oh, okay. We poor now? What? We just made some money. What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean like in real life? Yeah, we just made some money. I mean, we could literally just... I mean, their happiness is at 100. Like... Oh. So you can either raise it or you can lower it. Okay, well, they can just take it. I don't give a shit. I did make you a lot... What? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I need oh, we don't have any other jobs. We only have one dude. We only have the parfait. That motherfucker costs 80K. So we'll be waiting on the parfait for a little bit. Oh, this is town hall. That's right. I forgot that this was it. I crashed into it and I forgore. Because we need to talk to Sato. Welcome to the basement. I guess if you're in the basement, you're not in the mayor's good books. Nice to meet you, Miss Pinky, Mr. Sugawara. Meticulous, nervous, and time-conscious, and exemplary government employee cannot abide corruption. Heat on the street is that there's someone in the mayor's office that isn't happy. I assume that's you. That is correct. I overheard your conversation with the mayor earlier and did some research. I think we can help each other. You are Taco Bell. The little mini street chalupas are good. Yeah, I'm pissed at them because they still haven't brought back the cheddar cheese chalupa that you could get in like the black bean form. I'm so mad. That means they brought back the way to make the cheddar cheese street taco thing, street chalupa, and they just won't make the cheddar cheese chalupas again, and I'm so mad at them. He's drawn back to, oh, okay, by his parents' ill health. I was shocked to find how much the town had deteriorated. They were unable to get the care they needed and unfortunately passed away. The mayor's greed and crimes crippled the public services. We have no town doctor, the train lines are closed, and we have no bus route. I believe the mayor's selfishness and lack of investment in the town directly contributed to my parents' death. What? While I like to eat them, we have to fry so many batches of them? Why? What? Oh. Okay. It's while I like to eat. I thought that was like a... I thought that was like Frost coming in and typing in like illy. And I'm like, what the heck, illy? New... What? Wait. What? What is while? What? What am I looking? Do you mean, wait, you talking about like while? Like that? What are we doing? What's going on? Am I getting gaslit? What's happening right now? I'm fucking scared. I don't know what to make of anything. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm really afraid. I think I'm dying. It's milk like wyvern milk. I mean, that could technically be that'd be like, it would be like why all? Like you could say like while these assholes eating chalupa cheddar. I don't know. You could. The new hot honey Diablo sauce sounds good. I don't even know what the fuck that is. What is that? I don't think we have that. Hot honey Diablo sauce. Dude, Taco Bell going crazy. What are they doing? Despite the curse, he's concerned that the Yakuza had come to town and started pushing him around. I wouldn't say we pushed him around. He's making excuses. He couldn't resist your offer of a kickback. You don't seem that concerned that a Yakuza has just opened up a business in town. You haven't opened a business because known Yakuza are not allowed to open business. Miss Pinky here acquired her mascot license back and she is on paper the business owner. I don't know why you're suddenly decided to help Miss Pinky's business. As long as you're making life difficult for the mayor, we're allies. Man, this just keeps getting more awesomer. Like we got a cool gang together. I'm somewhat surprised that you come to the town that inflicts a curse upon those in your life. Are you not worried? I've accepted that I may never leave this town alive. Well, if you wish to make the agency a success, you will need to have power over the mayor. I will endeavor to help you find that leverage. For now, I suggest we rile the mayor up by revitalizing this town. An angry old man is likely to make a mistake when the status quo is changed. God, ain't that the fucking truth. Uri, mom, coming with the nuggets. The fuck going on? What is going on? I hit Robo with minor spelling mistake in our MilSim server, so I got you. I read MilSim as MilFsim at first, and I was like, y'all too horny to be alive. Like, y'all too horny to be alive. I want you to know that I got a rice cooker over the weekend, and I'm addicted to it. Every meal I've made over the last 4 days has been with nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying the cooking of rice. But in common with the nuggets, and your bone common with the nugget. Man. They did, they had nuggies for a while. assumption is embezzlement, but if it was embezzlement, why has it suddenly started being spent? Mama-san at the bar said he'd heard that there were the prosecutor in Fukuoka gunning for the mayor. Fukuoka. Can't even talk. I'm addicted. I bought groceries for the week today, and all my groceries were for rice cooker meals. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Taco Bell got rid of the nuggies a while ago. They ran them for a little bit. Sato, I'm gonna need you to fucking hurry this shit up, dude. The fund isn't being distributed fast enough. My fear is that the mayor is using it to secure favors from the businesses that receive it. I've made contact with various like-minded residents who also wish to prevent the withering of this town, and the mayor seems so intent on. I'll provide you with work as it becomes available. Spreading happiness is the key to breathing life back into this town. Hell yeah. There are numerous landmarks and tourist spots in town that have been allowed to fall into disrepair. We don't have the budget for it, but if you can pay to renovate these facilities and landmarks, I'll cut you into profits. Damn. Nothing in this. The government. Well, yeah, I mean, the government they'll private contract. Last thing the mayor wants is a criminal investigation coming to town. Something this will be in the clear. Honoring the memory of my parents is more of a concern than my employment. This dude, Mr. Sato, is legit. Ivan, first you talk about MILF Sims, and then you talk about Stroganoff. Come on, dude. You gotta stop it. Rein it in a little bit. Rein it in a little bit. So I'm just reading through this bit, because this is so much. This is so much for next side thing. Yeah, okay, so it's property investment stuff, which makes sense. Which, as of right now, we don't have shit. So that ain't happening. Do you know of anyone who would want to be a mascot support hero? You must understand that I'm not entirely comfortable saying this. It is outside my usual responsibilities, and I'm not sure if it'll help. We get it, you're repressed and uptight. Spit it out. Allow me to offer my services as a hero. Hell yeah, dude. Sato coming in. Hot dang. Awesome. What about mascot jobs? Endo loves the gossip. That's not for me to comment. Mr. Endo certainly holds some sway over different organizations. Residential associations asked me to facilitate requests. Okay. I just love the moments when he's like, stop talking to Pinky. Residential Street. Mascots events in residential area can educate people and sell them stuff. Hell yeah. I want to start hosting mascot events at the park. Dude, this is all my fault because we did so much before, like, we should have unlocked things as they went, but instead, I did that thing where I, like, side jobbed, like, way too much, and now we're just, like, sitting under, like, mountains of, like, new systems to unlock. That is 100% on me. Okay, so those are just the residential areas. Can't do anything with that. Well, not yet, anyway. We'll have more money for it. I just realized that Pinky's a cutoff. No, hang on. They might be a cutoff. Something else. I mean, certainly some type of digit, but I don't know if it's that digit in particular. Because I think she's a finger, because that's what the Yakuza do, is they cut off their fingers. So, and she's the daughter of another severed finger, but I don't remember what the That's just a little joke. Pinky does a good job of, like, being in universe, but also having good dialogue sometimes that's very, like, what the player's thinking. With the just like, oh, good lord, we get it. We're not elected officials. Samaji family fills the gaps in government officials while we make money on side. Kids get handing on Halloween. We pay for festivals. Okay. Oh, her dad might be a thumb, yeah. The knuckle's too high to be a finger, though. Oh, Dustin, you're digging so deep. You're digging so deep. All right, now we gotta go visit the shul. Remember a long time ago, somebody in Discord wrote school as like Skauli. And I remember laughing so hard, I thought I was gonna fucking puke. I don't remember who it was, but just like the typo of like Skauli just fucking killed my head. No, that wasn't in Discord. That was like back in high school. No, there was this, God, I got that. It's all been like 50 years now, but like, I remember it was, yeah, because I thought it was, I've told the story in Discord, but like, unless someone remembers this and can help me out, because like, was this somebody in Discord that like miswrote school and I about fucking pooped my pants laughing at it? I don't. Anyway, regardless, I remember one time I guess I looked over and I saw like school, it's spelled like this. It was not, no, this was definitely not you, Robo. And it was like, Scootalby. I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? No, this wasn't Robo. This was somebody else. I don't know what the fuck it was, but it was like Skaulu or some shit. I'm like, what? I'm like, what is that? There's so many extra characters. I'm like, that's so scary. I don't know what to do with that. It's Skuli. I'm like, all right. Oh, do we have another? Oh, it's Mama-san. She's got another job for nobody because we're mascotless right now. We have none. I guess let's go find another one. Oh shit. Shit. Dude, Raijin, you suck, man. This dude's terrible. He was so cool. He was like, I'm cool, number one. I'm a literal god or some shit. And I'm like, okay, well, do good. And he's like, I'm not doing good.
Hi.
Welcome, Mascot fans. Another event out here in Kasamanchi. The Promised Mascots sure are working hard. Get your W's out in chat, gang. Which is like some LOL shit in Japan or whatever. They just hit W because I guess that's just all they got going on. Is Raijin-kun okay? The ever-reliable Shiori's on the case. No, Raijin-kun, don't read hurtful online comments. These posts were written by freaks. Oh, find your inner strength, unleash the hero. These comments are written by freaks. Just a bunch of freaks. Damn, dude, the online freaks, they're scary. Who out here being a freak and writing weird comments? Who's doing it? Okay, she doesn't have an extra pull, but maybe we'll get lucky. So we need 16 damage. Ooh. Oh damn, this is gonna be the first one that we lose. Yeah. Because we're out of I should have reshuffled. Because we didn't have enough damage. That's crazy. X amount of actions. Damn! And the cats got drawn! Oh no! This event's a disaster! Oh no! Well, hey, we failed the job. That's fun. Well, good. We got to see what that looked like. That was the first one we failed. And Raijin's got life satisfaction because he's like, I am not satisfied with my life. I just failed miserably. Yeah, he sure didn't use his help item. Who is this minion-looking son of a bitch? Oh, never mind. But this is just, what's his face? Just green. They can't get away with this. Oh, it's Fujin. Okay, I guess you're from the Mascot Agency, Michi and Pinky, right? She already said you'd be coming to speak with me. Seems pretty chill. Are you interested in talking to us? Sure, man. Breezy can go anywhere. Nothing but laid back, posy vibes, dude. Sure, whatever you want, bro. No point in stressing. Sometimes you gotta go with the flow. I need money to save up for the surf shack. I want. He gotta get his surf shack built. He has his trouble, but he's walking his path. Is he working with you? Bro, I can give you, like, time off and money. Bro, is that really it? You suck. There we go. That's better. 43%. God. His cut's intense. All right, so now we're getting into reskin mascots. So that's pretty exciting. That's pretty pumping. Maybe he can go do this job that we got queued up for Mama-san. Hell no, he can't. Besides, Raijin needs to have his stupid ass life satisfaction thing done. All right, then we're gonna do whatever. Okay. All right, well, time to blast. I love that you can just take off. Like, I thought that this was going to be more complicated than it was, which is pretty hilarious that it just hasn't been. We still need to find all the other things. Oh, nice, Dustin. I'll take a look at those later. If I click that link, it is going to get all kinds of confused because my Discord doesn't, like, pull the links and, like, auto-open and whatever. God, so it would just be like... Bleh. Like, you want to log in 50 more times? I'm like, I'm good. Wow. I do like that you can drive around with the wings out still, too. That's good. There's been a lot of trash to run over lately. There was a bag right there, but that was it. Oh, there's some. Oh, hell yeah. We do it for the fans. I forgot about jumping! Ugh. Something about you can't jump with the wings out is pretty funny, too. Oh, there we go. We got another job completed. Nice. Oh, taking some time off, so Kofun's gonna be gone for a little bit. This is one of those games that while I enjoy doing all the side stuff, I can't see myself getting, like, actually 100% and everything, because that would be just, like, the biggest nightmare ever, so... Unless I got, like, the trash radar and, like, things to, like, show me exactly where everything is. Because otherwise, holy shit. Look at all that free money. Actually, these aren't that much free money, honestly. They're only, like, 1,000 or something like that. Ooh, what job is this? Ooh. I don't even have enough stamina, damn. Ooh. Oh, that's great, actually. 97%, then it shows the rest. Hallelujah. I remember people who were doing, like, the Korok hunt and, like, Tears of the Kingdom and stuff, like, they had to... even, like, consulting a guide, there's, like, almost no point. Because being able to find the ones you're missing was, like... I mean, it's, like, damn near impossible. Like, there's just... give up. Just give up. But I've said it again. I've said it before about the Korok thing. It's like you just like you're not intended to get all of them in the first place. That's kind of why it's built the way it is. Life satisfaction. Tofu got another life satisfaction? Damn. They're crazy, man. They're so satisfied with life. They're so full from life. Yum. Yum, yum. You know, predictably enough, driving around in the sand has been a little difficult. Also, Unganis says, oh, hey, anniversary time is my favorite place with a gritty goose and a gritty goose and a gritty goose. Unganis, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. We never did go see Pinky's grandma. We should probably do that. Honestly, the OP hero cards aren't... It's interesting because, like, when those do pop, you're good. But, like, you gotta be... Like, we need to actually start paying attention to what's in our hand initially, because I wasn't even looking at this last one. We had a bunch of bum cards for that type of damage that we needed to do or whatever. So I definitely should have paid way more attention to that, but I didn't. So, oops. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, by the time you get there, you don't even need it anyway, so... We're gonna go recruit another mascot, because it's time. Damn, dude, look at that! He made it through the job without even doing, whatever. That's good. Good for them. And okay, so we have life satisfaction for those guys, which we'll go back and do that in a minute. Okay, they have enough stamina for this now. Send the strawberry Shiba after him. Tofu's good for this too, so. Oh wait, is that another one? Oh damn, I didn't know we had 3. All right, subcontractors. Let's see. Let's go to. I guess go do this other mascot. That's the only thing I can. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things that we can't do. There's like whatever the fuck this is. What? Oh right. Okay. Never mind. I know where we are now. This is Endo. This is the dude that was the market or whatever. Yeah, the guy that's always talking to his wife on the phone. So he's got Green Bed Bakery's open. Indeed it has. Their edamame bread's delicious. Wasn't there a bakery here before? Yeah, the previous owners ran out of money years ago and just abandoned the premises. New owners found lots of equipment that was still usable and got set up very quick. Sorry, dear, I'm in a meeting. I'll be finished soon. If you don't mind me saying, you get a lot of use out of that phone. Bet you'd like it a little less, wouldn't you? My wife and I are in constant contact. We both work very hard for the shops in town. Has there been much work to do? Most of the shops have been empty, haven't they? We've been making an effort to attract people to the town and secure the Kyushu revenue rejuvenation funds we were promised. The mayor kept promising it, but we never saw a single yen until now. I don't know why, but not long ago we suddenly got told we have access to the funds, and we need to start spending on new businesses. Why do you want to spend it so quickly? I don't know, but I'm not complaining. Hang on. Yes, dear, I stopped by the convenience store earlier. No, I'm in a meeting with a new client. I'll tell you later. No, I apologize for taking up your time. Please let us know. Dude, Endo's gonna be a beast. I can already see it coming. That man's the multitasking master. Good Life Tofu in the marina has reopened, and they want to do some promotion. Apparently, they've taken a shine to one of your mascots. We're at their service. Oh, hot damn, dude. Good Life Tofu? I wonder if they're gonna like tofu. Nice. Okay, we're all caught up with Endo. That's good. Dude, Tofu about to get a permanent gig there. I wonder if that's kind of like a thing that ends up happening where if you can get like permanent jobs for your mascots where like they end up just working at like one area. Probably not. That is definitely a job for Tofu, which is hilarious because ironically enough, Tofu would be perfect for it. They're just not available right now. So we'll wait to send Tofu because that feels like if we didn't, that would be stupid. We could also go and do the life satisfaction thing for Raijin, who is the rambunctious god mascot. Friends, I have arrived. I bear good news.
Welcome to Bitter
What type of bear are we
Bits.
talking? What type of bear are we talking? Wait, what? Oh, I missed whatever the news was. From what it looks like, I guess there's no text in between that. But I'm guessing there's an interview somewhere that you wanted. From what I'm getting from that one. Or is that? Either way, that's great. That's awesome. I hope that works out. You have to let us know. Oh, that is it. That's great. I thought you said like there was another message before that or something. That's cool though. I hope that go good. You'll have to let us know how it goes. How it be. Fuck. Okay, we're good. I made it where I needed to go. Why'd that bird just disappear? What the fuck is this thing? Oh no. Oh. Oh, their name is just oh my god. Hey big guy, looking for a fun evening? I just opened my new hostess bar. Do you look like the kind of guy who enjoys fun? I'm sure we could warm him up together, sweet stuff. My name's O. Nice to see a stud like you around here. Oh. Man, oh man. Here we are. That is great though. I'm always happy to hear about the Jab interviews. It's good stuff. Also, Ajax, thank you for the resub. How you doing? What you up to tonight?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Nice, that's pretty cool, Lily. That is cool. That's cool stuff. The answer to the ultimate question, who shit my pants? But what is it? Was it you? Thank you for the resub of 42 months. And then Ish says, hello, hope you're all having a great night. Insert below emoji here, you all. Oh, I see what you did. Good stuff. Good stuff, Ish. Good stuff. Oh, 42, that's a reference to whatever the meaning of life or whatever the hell it is from Turtle World or whatever the fuck. Turtle Planet guy. It's right here in my apartment. I'm working on finding a better location for it. I'm just starting out. The decor's a little rustic, but the food, drinks, and company are still delicious. I'd love to spend time with you, sugar. How much? It's just 5,000 for all you can drink. No. I play it hard to get, Ari. I'll tell you what, just for you, I'll do 4K. I don't go around getting that discount to everyone, but I really think you'll have a good time. We're not going to your scam bar. How dare you? That's defamation. I won't tell anyone you accuse me of such things. If you slip me a note or two, say sorry. You're lucky my boyfriend isn't here. You have a boyfriend? I thought we had a connection. I run protection for enough scam bars to know one when I see one. Which type is it? All you can drink, rip off, or none of the drinks the customer ordered are included in the deal and are obscenely expensive? Or are you in deep spiking drinks and emptying bank accounts? You need to learn how to pick your targets better. Damn. 42's Hitchhiker. Turtle was Discworld. It's the same author, isn't it? Is that not Neil deGrasse Gaiman? Is that all him? I get authors mixed up sometimes. I'm just trying to make a living. Me and my fella have nothing. We've got a dump of an apartment. I'm in a dump of a town. We just moved here and I'm doing the only thing I know how to do. Must be hard drumming up businesses in a town with no gullible tourists to fleece. Is it working? No, no one here has any money, and even if they did, they don't want to come to a hostess bar in an apartment in the bad part of town. Even Kasamachi, surely a city would be better for this line of work. That's none of your business, sugar. You ripped someone off, you shouldn't have and left town. How did you know? I've seen this before. You're rolling the dice in that game. It's only a matter of time before you target the wrong person. No, Adams wrote Hitchhikers, Pratchett wrote Discworld. Yeah, close enough. Neil touched deGrasse Tyson. Oh, good. NDT's apparently is friends with Rogan now, so that tracks. Oh man, I remember when he was like the Reddit love baby. Maybe you fell for the lifestyle and borrowed money you couldn't repay. That's usually what happens before hosts and hostesses disappear. Hang on, I know you. You used to be a model, right? You did photo shoots in those big mangas? You got it. You used to do... Oh. I don't know what the fuck a gravure is. I don't even know what that is. I thought of aging out and beating a model. It didn't even occur to me. I thought I'd shine forever. I spent my younger years schmoozing with the sleazy types. That's about all the qualifications I have. I figured the hostessing was my best chance to save up, but it was too little too late. I guess I'm leaving this town as well. You're either gonna rat me out or blackmail me, but I've got nothing to give. I've spent all my money on the deposit for this moldy apartment. You can come and do modeling for us, but you can give up this apartment and stay in our accommodations on one condition. You're not gonna run this bar anymore. I can't have you representing the company while ripping off customers here. Oh, I didn't know what that was. You can speak to the other mascots that work with us. We're true to our word. Oh, 90% of cut of jobs I do. It's nice to want thing. God, some of the fucking dialogue is so good. It's nice to want things. God, that's fantastic. Just be like, yeah, it's nice to want things. They weren't fucking kidding. Man, they were. Yeah, they weren't playing. I'm just gonna we'll just do bonus, I guess, for them. Oh. I'm glad y'all knew that. I did not know what that was. I can always count on y'all to know adult-oriented content that I may not be aware of. Oh, we can go ahead and send her. Oh shit! Did I accidentally just send her on the tofu job? Whew. Okay, I thought I did. I was like, oh damn, dude, that was supposed to be for tofu. This is their chance to shine. But we have to go talk about their life situation or whatever the hell it's called. So that's what we're doing next. I'm gonna go back to, well, I was thinking about going back to the agency, doing a couple things there since we got a little bit of money. And then, but I guess we don't need to do that. Our agency fame level's only 8. I suck. I need to find the rest of those. The rest of the whatever they are too, because I don't remember how many of the foxes he let loose. Dustin, I love how you're like, I love how you're like, it's 100% this. It's like instead of it's burning Dustin, he's like, damn it, I know it's this. I refuse. Oh shit. Well, we've been cleaning trash, kind of. Shit. Yeah, I guess I just never heard about it. That's interesting. I'm not saying it's like not like common knowledge. I just never heard about it. There are many things Nick do not know. I am just regular person like everybody here. We're all just regular weird people. Emphasis on the weird. Emphasis on the weird. Just want to get up on that building, man. That's all I need. That's all I need. Shit, I blew it again. Nick knows useful stuff like IT wizardry. Not so much anymore. However, I've gotten back into learning like a bunch of networking shit. Because over the weekends, in what little free time I had, so I spun up like a home server that's running like TrueNAS. I've been doing all kinds of stuff with it. Been practicing like a bunch of stuff that I never really, like I did, but I never really enjoyed. So I actually was talking about this a little bit earlier with Erica, because I was like, you know, networking is one of those things that I probably was the weakest in. And I was wondering why that was. And a long time ago, I remember talking about it. And I think it was because, like, a lot of hardware-based stuff and certain software things, if it was in the wheelhouse of stuff that I was interested in and would benefit me in, like, my other hobbies and stuff like that, I would normally... Finally got it. I would normally take a little bit of a stronger interest in it. So, like when I was younger, I had like the hand-me-down computer from the family, so like naturally, since I like to play games, I had to learn a lot about like just like back-end Windows shit and like kind of optimizing the hell out of like everything you could to try to get games to run on hardware that you couldn't, you know, deal with. And since I was gonna end up making like since I had a couple spare drives and then I had Dustin sent me a couple the two 8 terabytes. I was like, you know what? I was like, let me try to put these to use. So I had a spare case and some old hardware, miscellaneous like RAM and motherboard and old like i7 8700K that was from one of the older streaming rigs. And I had a spare CPU cooler, so I, you know, repasted it, popped it on there, basically loaded all the drives into this thing and installed TrueNAS on it and started building out like, you know, data sets and stuff like that on it and pools and like setting up like backups and different like just different stuff for like hosted crap that I'm doing on like a local end that I had never really messed with before. And I think the reason that I wasn't very good at it is because there was nothing really on the networking side of things that really meshed into like my hobbies or my interest and anything like that. And, you know, but now that like I kind of want to have like, after this whole like Twitch VOD debacle, I want to have like a decent amount of storage space and like a local server. I want to make sure that like scripted backups are like set up to back up like all of our machines, which is only 2 of them. You know, just different types of things. And so I've actually learned a lot, even like over the weekend, just of things that I just never really messed with before. It's all running in just old hardware, hardwired, and TrueNAS is nice because it's basically just the rig is running just hooked up to Ethernet and power, and that's all it needs because everything else is like a web interface / command line. I've spent a lot more time in spent a lot more time like learning like Linux command line shit with this too, because pretty much everything that I've done oh shit, I do need to do the help thing. Pretty much everything that I've done, I've tried to do like command line based if I could, because there's a lot of stuff I remember and then there's a lot of stuff I don't, and I'm trying to like kind of flex the Linux muscles a little bit more because I haven't done a lot with it lately. And there's several things I learned that I had never really done before as far as like networking based stuff, especially with like Linux and whatever. So yeah, the deeper I get into it, I'll show you guys maybe some stuff that I've been working on and all that, because I'm just now that it's somewhat relevant to what I'm doing with, you know, Bitterbits and stuff like that, because I want a place to like make sure that everything's like always backed up locally on like some reasonably reliable storage. It's more of a motivation to like learn how to do it. So that's definitely been pretty cool to kind of get all that together. I'm also really impressed by TrueNAS as a concept, because like that thing is it's really nice because it's crazy robust on the back end, but they have a really like friendly user interface for like kind of getting going. And then like as you learn like a little bit more about it, about like building out data sets and all that stuff, and the different types of like permissions and like categories you can set up for them, and then like the way it's just crazy, like it's crazy like the way you can set all that shit up. And it's like it is so fucking easy to like mirror drives and set up backups and stuff. I'm like, especially with some of the crap I worked in like back in like 2010s ish, like late 2000s, like setting up that kind of stuff used to be a fucking nightmare, and it's super cool to see like kind of how good it's gotten, like, and how efficient some of those things are. So do you like the robust backend? It's really good for like starting out, because it's definitely something that I'm not gonna say it. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I do not like claim to know things if I don't fucking know them. Like if it's something I don't know, I'm gonna let you know. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm like the expert man in that. No, I'm gonna let you fucking know, dude. I know the stuff I know, but there's plenty of shit I don't know. Okay, so you get an extra turn if you do Scrumpet and Loaf. So we could just do Scrumpet and Loaf, and then that should give us another action to hit them with Tora, and then Tora should just kill him. Yeah, I looked into like Unraid and a couple of the other ones too, Dustin, after your recommendation for TrueNAS, but I'm glad I went with TrueNAS. I've been messing around with Dockage is fucking awesome. Dude, I was so surprised at like how insanely good Dockage is. Like I was like, damn, dude, this is fantastic for like setting up like multiple like applications and stuff that like need to interface in like the same like stack and everything like that, so that you don't end up with like a bunch of crazy ass routes all over the place and everything, and like being able to resolve like local host names and stuff like that and ports and all that shit's like really easy, and like it's really cool. Like it's fucking sick. I haven't messed around too much with the TrueNAS like integrated apps. Everything I've done has been through Dockage, because I wanted to learn like the deployment, what like the deployment looked like from like the standpoint of like running kind of everything like together as like a stack through Dockage, as opposed to doing it like all the individual apps specifically on TrueNAS. This game is real. I don't know what real life is anymore. Is that Tora the station cat? That's what I was talking about the other night, was like, I remember there was one of the cats that was like a station cat. I think their name was Tora. But Jigakuro was saying, I think that like a bunch of cats ended up with that name. There's a bunch of station cats, so, or something like that. But I do remember one being named like Tora or some shit that was really popular. It was one of the bigger ones that got like really famous kind of across the internet and stuff. But anyway, yeah, TrueNAS is fucking awesome. Yeah, definitely awesome. It's been really fun, because like I said, that's a lot of like Linux work that I haven't really had to, because like really realistically with a lot of Linux stuff, I only really did it when I had to, and it wasn't that I didn't like it, because I've always loved Linux shit. Linux also, again, didn't have the capability to kind of weave itself into my hobbies and my interest at the time, because Linux for gaming was basically miserable up until about like the last like 10 years. Like back in the day, it was absolutely terrible. Like, I mean, it was so miserable. So, you know, it's been cool to kind of, again, have like some reasons to do that and mess around with it. So yada yada blah blah blah. I'm probably boring people to tears with this, but anyway, it's been neat. It's been neat to get to work on something that's like kind of in my wheelhouse of stuff that like I like to do, but it's kind of like relearning a skill, which is nice. So yeah, I think that it's been fun. Definitely been fun. And yeah, Dustin, I'll be sure to hit you up with different project ideas. Yeah, it has, for sure. Yeah, Linux gaming for the most part nowadays is pretty good. The only thing that needs to really happen now is like some developers just need to get on board with making sure that like the crazy part is like it's pretty easy on the back end to allow compatibility in Linux for several anti-cheat softwares. And apparently like a lot of places just won't do it though. And that's really unfortunate, because I remember there were a couple games that used like different anti-cheats and anti-tampers that had direct Linux compatibility, but they just wouldn't enable it, and like they refused to enable it, even though people were like, hey, we could totally run this game on Linux, no problem, if you could just, you know, literally set a flag to basically have it work, have these anti-cheat things work in Linux, and may as well do it. So like they just refuse. It's like, oh, that's a bummer. Maybe they'll change their tune on that though, now that the Steam Deck is there, which I have to say, that like, ironically enough, the Steam Deck and Valve as a whole, since they kind of changed the landscape of what like digital delivery of games looked like, they're probably doing that with the Steam Deck right now. Because the more I think about it, I'm like, you know, it's cool that there's like a portable gaming console. That alone is neat. But when you think about it, it being Linux based, and it's gonna, you know, since so many people seem to enjoy it and people like the concept of it and everything like that, I feel like they're going to end up with more developers taking a harder look at like supporting Linux stuff natively, or like at least making sure that like the Steam Deck is functioning correctly with it. So I just think that's neat. I think that's a neat thing. So yeah, Wine was like, whenever I used it, I remember Wine being like really suffering, except unless unless the game was older, had a little bit more like support with people that were like working with it, and then had like good profiles for it that people were like obsessively developing. That was the only time I really ever saw Wine functioning to some extent that like mattered at all. I'm not gonna send an item, I just want to see what happens to him. That shit needs to die in Minecraft. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and send a bunch of jobs out, because there's some pretty heavy doinking ones, and I want to see what happens. I want to see if we can just knock this out. We're probably gonna fail miserably here on a lot of these. That's fine. With no items. All right. Well, there we go. We have plenty more jobs that are cooking. So, and oh, they need their bonus review. Yeah, you're getting 50. you getting 50. Now they got life satisfaction. God. Yeah, no, it's been fascinating going through like any type of like Linux-based permissions and stuff like that. Like, it's been interesting to go through like a lot of it, because I never really had to set up a ton of that on like the back end for stuff. So it's been really neat, like going through and like different configuration of like users and like what they can control and like all that stuff as far as all that junk goes. Hi. Mike Miller, welcome Mascot fans. Another day, another Mascot event. Oh god, what's gonna happen? Oh no, he's gonna slip. Oh no. I love how all of these are just the most ridiculous like scenarios. It's like, oh no, he's fine. Shit just going nuts. Okay, so 44 health. Let's take a look here if we need a shuffle. So we need to make sure we have a couple people to restore actions, which we do. I think Scrumpet and Loaf might be good because they can draw. But we'll go ahead and do... because he'll give us one back. Ooh, he's 2, but he also returns 1 too. That might have been bad. That might have been a bad call, actually. Because I thought that he actually drew multiples, but he didn't. No, he did not. That was me being an idiot. Scrumpet and Loaf do, though. Then we got... okay, so we have 1 action remaining. Tora uses 1, but... oh, wait, this is... yeah, we should be good. Why Thunder Baby suck, but Wind Baby chill? That's a good question. I'm just kind of wondering why Wind Baby chill, but... well, he's like the surfer man. So he's got to be chill. No, that's totally understandable, Ivan, but it's also the same kind of argument that's... I understand having anti-cheat in your game, because, like, if your game's, like, running rampant with cheaters, you're gonna get a shitty reputation for that, too. So, like, there's really kind of no winning with it, but there have been anti-cheats that have been rolled out that were, like, not super invasive, you know, didn't drive everybody insane, you know, all that kind of shit. Like, there have been anti-cheats that were really effective, or at least effective to the best that they could, and didn't drive everybody crazy and like bog the game down and make it run like ass and all this stuff. So, like, you know, I get the necessity of it, but yeah, it seems like it's kind of gone in like the dumbest directions, because now it's just like it's so heavy and just gets in the way of everything. And because you gotta have something there to stop like the surface level jackasses that just want to go download something and like run some bullshit. But oh damn, Wind Baby, way to prove me wrong. Maybe he's just more chill in general, though. What's he doing right now? Uh-oh. He's gonna get stuck. Ah, classic. There's actually a lot of anti-cheats that can cause issues with OBS capture hook. Yep, that's been a thing for a long time, actually. You can see she doesn't pull any additional cards. Mama-san's card is good, but just not against this typing, so that's unfortunate. That's only a 12.6, so she can easily just knock it out now. Yeah, we've had plenty of instances where like anti-cheat just stops shit from working. Some games are just horrible to stream. I mean, like, they really are. Like, they're turned into like such bloated, bogged down messes that they'll be fine to kind of play on your machine alone, but then once you add OBS into the mix and like capturing it and encoding it, it just turns into a disaster. But not everything can be made like this. Not everything can be made like fucking... what was that game we played recently that was like disgustingly well optimized? It was not Monster Hunter. It was something else, obviously, but something we played recently that was like, it was a bigger game and it just did really well while we were streaming it. I can't for the life of me remember what it was right now. Same situation though. It was really pretty. Just did a great job of just functioning in general. I mean, hell, all the Resident Evil games did great. Those were all wonderful. I'll never forget how great those were. Had a couple issues at launch just because, you know, new game, whatever, but all that jazz. Holy shit. This is a higher at risk. Yeah, you're always gonna run into like cheaters in games. They're always gonna find a way, but I mean, why the Shiba trying to eat the weird lady? Oh, we damn near win with this. As long as we have somebody who can hit for just even like a small amount. Scrumpet and Loaf are doing great. I'm really proud of them. The dog just chasing him. Oh, man. Why's the block thick? Why would they not be? What you got against the thick block, Zach? I actually don't get the pun for O. The only thing I can think of is like the obvious one. But I don't think... is it Is it just the obvious, or is there something else going on since they're like a weird kind of shaped block with legs? Oh no, they fell. There's not a lot of mascot scenarios. I've noticed that. There's only like maybe like 5 or 6 of them. But frankly, there don't need to be, because like you're not really paying attention to them after the first few anyway. So like it doesn't really matter. All right, Tora, hit him hard. Then we're gonna hit him with somebody else. We haven't used Pinky's card at all. Damn. I'm tired of the block stereotypes. You talking about the block stereotypes of Minecraft? Also, I think the other night somebody linked like one of the Minecraft things, and as much as I love making fun of video game movies being weird sometimes, I think the one that was linked, from what I heard, I learned this like a week and a half ago, but apparently those shots that were leaking were from like the general like piracy community, because I guess it was like the pre-release version of it prior to all the effects and shit being added incorrectly. And I was like, damn. I was like, I feel kind of bad for him. That feels like shit. And for whoever worked on that, they're probably just like, this isn't what the film looks like. Or like, this isn't what it's looked like. Well, even Yamcat, I don't quite get the joke. They added effects? Yeah, like, I mean, like, there's normally like a pre-release cut that doesn't have like all the CG finalized. I forget what they're called. They're called like a... God, what are those release? It's a specific type of release, and I can't remember the name of it. It's like the pre-something release. I can't remember the names, though. There might have been some theaters that actually got that version. That would make sense, too. No, there was no CG. It was all real actors, yeah. It was actually Jack Black was playing literally everyone. John, thank you for giving a sub to Janny Black. I'm obligated to tell the story every time that I was like, you know, I realized that Janny's name is probably not Janny at all. It was probably Yanny or something to that effect. And I've fucked it up for so long that, I mean, I've fucked it up forever. I've just royally fucked up her name for so long that it almost feels wrong for me to get it right at this point. But thank you, John, for giving them a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the love. Y'all make sure you give John some goodness in chat, or else I will call the police. Yeah. No, I got that. I got their backstory, and I know it's yam paste, but I don't get the yam thing and it being like coom. What's also weird is like, you know what? Actually, never mind. I guess that makes sense. For yam paste specifically, I was about to say yams don't really turn that color when you like squish them up, and I'm like, oh well, I guess that's a different type of thing anyway. So, what was this guy waiting on? He was waiting on something, but I don't remember what it was. There are purple yams, that's true. My name isn't actually Mango, it's Hi Mango, I'm proud of you and you're doing a good job, but I shorten it. Oh, hi Mango, I'm proud of you and you're doing a good job. I try to tell y'all you're doing good. I'm proud of everybody in here, man. The world's a bitch. Everybody out there trying. As long as you getting up and breathing and you giving it a shot, man, I'm proud of you. This shit sucks. The world's a bitch. I'm proud of all y'all. Get up and keep fighting, dude, because that's all you gotta do. All you gotta do. Man, oh man, it is a fucking bitch and a half right now. Oh. I was a classification of burrito for a year. It ain't much, but it's honest. I ain't reading all that. Congratulations on, or sorry that happened. Who the fuck are we talking about? What are we even talking about? I like how my last tab that was open was like, why do people eat cinnamon rolls and something or some shit? I'm talking about Mango's full name. You can't read, hi Mango, I'm proud of you and you're doing a good job? Ivan, you literally wrote more words to describe Graveler or whatever the fuck it was. The dating app of people in swimsuits or some shit. So, like, what? I like how random effect doesn't actually give you an effect sometimes. Is that exciting? That's pretty pumping, right? That's hype. I just realized as I open this up too why it doesn't actually work sometimes. And I just realized how to fix it. Because I was like, why would it be doing that? And then I looked at the thing that actually shows like what the random pool size is. And I realized that the pool size is supposed to be set. It was set 1 through 10 on this, but actually one of them got deleted because they stopped functioning correctly. But now they're working again. No, I play Destiny. I'm not allowed to read. Well, I'll tell y'all what, I had mostly escaped like tech YouTuber recommendations, but because I looked up like a couple things on TrueNAS configuration, and I mean just a couple. Man, my recommendation. I got Londa's Tic Tacs fucking staring in my face again, making weird faces. I got Bald Man with odd shaped face yelling at me about why whatever. I got Rage Bait dude who's always mad at graphics card company because he just scream. Because whatever, my God. My God, dude. You ever played the BK game? Oh, like, you talking about Sneak King or whatever? I never had played Sneak King on stream. Wait, I thought Dasani was like the thinking man's FPS. Aren't the high-level raids like super complex? From all the ones I did, no. However, there was one that, the one before I took a break, was pretty famous for being unfriendly to pickup groups, it seems, but that's about it. Let's play a game. Guess the context of this emote. Am I allowed to hover over the emote and see where it came from to see, like, maybe if I could derive the context in that way? You must want a video from 5 years ago about which is the best way to pin your ram to a small furry animal. Thankfully, I haven't gotten anything that bad, but, you know, my God, it's a lot of... Tech YouTuber land had the same problem that happens, like, everywhere else, where it just turns into, like, I am so obsessed with this one thing, but realistically, the options are so diverse, and, like, most shit is really good nowadays, for the most part, if you're, like, kind of operating in certain situations that, like, for most people, it doesn't fucking matter. But by God, people are going to use those fucking videos and shit to be like, this the best, and I'm in this sports team, and I swear begob, if you say you another sports team, you dumb. And shit like that. And that happens with so much crap. So much. So much. Because, like, realistically, for most, like, use cases, mid-tier fucking AMD processor versus, like, mid-tier Intel processor, they're both probably pretty fucking good. Same goes for like mid-tier GPUs. It's like, yep, GPUs in like this price range, most of them are pretty good. You'd be hard-pressed to find something that was like absolute dog shit. It's like, what about like fucking SSDs? It's like, SSDs nuts. Most of them are pretty damn good. Some I buy Samsung because none of my Samsung SSDs have ever failed. Does that mean Samsung SSDs don't fail and don't have issues? No. It just means I haven't had any problems with them, so I stick with them because normally they ain't that much money more than everything else. So that's exciting, Rob. You about to foster fail hard. you about to finna. You about to finna. That's exciting though. How many notes do we have for him? Don't we have like... Oh no, we're missing one of them. We're missing the We're missing the one from the tunnel. That's like the only one we need. I need to go grab that. And these are all the spooky stories. Apparently the apartment block the family who avoided the disaster lived in. That family was consumed by guilt. Their neighborhood hated them since they had all lost family members. One night, the family all took over their life by hanging. That's dreadful. Ms. Noguchi says that after that, hanging nooses started appearing from the ceilings in other apartments. And when everyone finally abandoned the apartments and moved away from town, the apartments were completely abandoned. The windows and what became known as the curse block started emanating a red light. My jokes can't get a snicker out of Nick. He must prefer Butterfingers. They did just add a Butterfingers. Wait, what joke? I was still waiting on the burrito thing. I missed it. What happened to the burrito thing? You said you were a brand of burrito for like 5 years. Or for like a month. I didn't do you like that. Oh, the pesto joke. Added pesto to the list today. You smear it on? You guys smearing your pesto? That's scary. You gotta put it in a squeeze bottle. Oh my god, Fenrito Burrito. Well, that wasn't like a... I don't know if that was like a classification. I just called you Fenrito Burrito. I do that with a lot of things, actually, I think, where I just like slightly alter someone's name to rhyme with burrito. Like Ra could be like Ratito Burrito, you know? Wiggy could be Wiggito Burrito. Oh my god. I'm gonna go, who don't want to be a burrito? That's great. What you talking about, Zerito Burrito? What you talking about? Oh, we got Namito Burrito. What's up? What Mexican cuisine other than a burrito would one be? I mean, you could be like a chalupa. Like Sass could be like Salupa Chalupa. and most of the S's are silent except for the first one. So it's just Salupa Chalupa, but like it's like SASSL. Manguito Burrito, that's a good one. I ain't taking a sip until you're on to something else. Well, we are on to something else. Salupa Chalupa. No. See, Sass is, hang on a second. You gotta make sure, hang on, it's like, you see what I'm saying? Like you gotta be like, but the two S's are silent. So it's Salupa Chalupa. Hey, next time Sass goes in, hey, Salupa Chalupa. We're like, hey, it's my favorite chalupa. Isn't that a German singer? I don't know. I hope you're about to say like a Mexican like singer. I'd be like, wow, I'm actually really fucking excited to go look up Salupa Chalupa. Oh god, holy shit. Oh, hang on a second. Where the hell was I going? Also, were any of these idiots like struggling? No, they're not. I was actually gonna go see Mama-san, which really fucks me up because the lady who owns one of the local Japanese restaurants, a lot of people call her Mama-san. So as soon as I saw Mama-san, I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god. I was like, damn, that's intense. Okay, so we needed the one from the haunted tunnel, apparently, was food truck. Everyone becomes food. Is that like a new anime? No, Pinky, I'm not trying to finna. I want to open the map. This game has so much dialogue and so much to do for a fucking indie game. It's actually kind of disgusting. Like, sometimes it is, like, almost overwhelming. Not like, oh man, this sucks. It's just like, god damn, there is so much shit to do. It's like every time I, like, I go through like a few tasks. I look over at Pinky, and they've got like 8 more tasks. They're like, "Bro, you want more content?" I'm like, "Oh my god, there's so much stuff." I finally understand what Pinky's voice reminds me of. The fucking drum mascot in Taiko no Tatsujin. Oh my god, I actually know what you're talking about. Which is weird because like that feels like a game that I would not normally even know of, but for some weird reason I am aware of it. The time I became a taco for a streamer, that's a little short, but that would probably work. It has to probably involve like dying or like some type of existential dread if it wants to really be like an isekai that's made in like 2025. It would be like I was munching on a burrito when 3 cats ascended from the heavens and broke my car down, then threw me in the street, run over by a truck, and now it's all over but the crying or some shit. And that's just the full title. That's just it. It's so many words and I just can't. And I'd be like, well, okay. What did half of that have to do with anything? Because I think like the major part of this was when you got fucking run over by the truck. And it's like, no. When the cat showed up, that was pretty important too. I'm like, I'm pretty sure the truck was the part that was important because that was where you got killed and sent to the other realm. Okay? You know what other VOD was like partially corrupted when I was downloading it? Was Deceiver's game pick, I believe, from years ago of Sword Art Online Hollow Realization, which we got an hour and a half into it, and we had the hollow realization that there really wasn't much to that game. And I'm pretty sure most of that VOD anyway was just me singing the Sword Art Online theme over and over to random words that were said in chat. So like it didn't really matter because there probably wasn't, I could probably recreate that experience right now. So, I mean, it's not a big deal. Because, like, I would be like, what it is, it needs to be lost to the sands of time. Reborn as a vending machine. I now wander the dungeon. And now I'm out of words. Because nobody said any other thing in chat. So now I'm stuck with this. So, you know, that's just the way it goes. That was pretty much that entire VOD. So don't feel like you missed out since I wasn't able to get that one back. Yeah. I've cataloged so many. Oh, you've like downloaded some yourself? People are more than welcome to do that. If there's like a VOD that like you are scared to death that Twitch is gonna like lose and it's gonna take me forever to upload and you really just fucking need that shit, feel free. I don't care. I remember like Sword Art Online because I never saw like what I need to know is, can you on the spit right here right now sing the Code Vein butt rock music? Hell yeah. Are we ghosts are turning into something else? Ooh, no, I'm but questioning myself. No, I won't be the one I will be the ghost forever. Which, fun fact, as many times as I've said I wake up to turning into something else, that's not the actual line from that. It's are we ghost or turning into something else. So that was, it was wrong. Not only do I remember what we used to say, I also remember learning that it was are we ghost or turning into something else like a week after we played that game. So like, Junk-chan, subcontracted, why can't we get him? I want Junk-chan in the party. What the fuck, man? Why he gotta be like a subcontract? Oh, your butt rock renditions live in my head. I don't even know what other butt rock renditions that like. What do we have? Oh man, there's like that one like See Their Hinder song because it was the same band. It was like, what was the one that's just like, fuck, I can't remember the song now. Oh yeah, it was like, coming from the lips of an angel, heaven don't name itself to dweeb. I'm like, shut up, dude. Why you gotta keep saying words all the time? Like, just shut up. Stop cheating on your partner. Oh my god. Which is literally what that song's about, and I love how people are like, "Oh man, this song's so sweet because he say lip of an angel because that's me. That's me. I'm the person in that song because the lip, but then you whatever." Ugh. There's a night you butt rocked. I Want You by Savage Garden. Oh wait. Was that the one that's like the? Was that the one they like up there and then? Dude, I legit thought that the lead singer of Savage Garden was a woman for like at least 8 years of my life. I was actually told, I believe, by my mother that the lead singer of Savage Garden wasn't a woman, because I think she also thought it was a lady. And then I think she saw them on like the Today Show or some shit one morning, and she was like, I found out that the lead singer of that band was actually a guy. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's one of those like weird memories of being a kid where I'm like, oh, the lead singer of Savage Garden was actually a dude this entire time. You know what though? Maybe they weren't. Maybe like low key. What the hell is that? I thought we had like a flat. I'm like, oh no, don't do this. I don't know how many butt rock renditions of Godsmack I've done, but I remember. Holy shit, I'm drawing a blank on Godsmack right now. Like I know Godsmack because it's the bald dude, and he was like, everything Godsmack was like Egyptian themed. That was like their whole shtick. And now for the life of me, I cannot remember a single Godsmack song, despite knowing all Godsmack song that was popular. Yeah, he was 100%. He was. Wait, hang on a second. Lead singer Godsmack had bald. Well, I know the dude from Disturbed was bald, but wasn't Godsmack Man also bald? Well, he is now. Rewrite history. He was bald. He was bald. God, now I'm gonna have to go look up the lead singer of Godsmack and be confused as to why I thought he was bald. Give me like two lines from a Godsmack song so I could just be like reinvigorated and know all of it. Also, Wiggy, Lincoln, Taiko no Tatsujin, Undertale. What? More than one bald man exists on this planet? No, come on, man. That's what it was. Godsmack had album art that was bald man. That must be what I'm thinking of. Yeah, because there was that one album that had like the dude on the cover, and then they had like that crazy ass like Egyptian font of Godsmack or whatever, like hieroglyph looking shit. I literally don't care. You could hit me with any of Godsmack lyric, and I will probably remember it, and then start remembering the rest of their shit. I just can't for the life of me right now remember any of it. For some reason, the only thing that keeps popping into my head is now Disturbed, because we brought up Disturbed at all. This just in, lead singer of Godsmack, bald. Oh, neat. If you buy multiple copies of it, it actually upgrades them. There's also limited idle towel key items, sample I'm getting it. It's all the way up here at this vending machine, which is just way too much. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I Stand Alone was one of them, yeah. I was like, I stand alone in time, I stand alone. I call what you did want before you can't control me. You know what's weird is I distinctly remember a night too of like just sitting there and singing most of that stupid ass fucking song and just being like, and of course I remember like it's all like deep in my brain somewhere because that was like the music when I was like, you know, in my like a teenager. So duh, of course I'm gonna remember half this shit. I need like a prompt sometimes though to remember it. Like, I feel like I'm like, well, I was like, I can't remember where to kick this one off. Jesus. I also remember one night we were playing like Valheim or something, like right after Valheim came out, and I remember people just kept like throwing random like nu metal songs in the chat, and I just started screaming all of them because we were too busy building like a straw hut and whacking stuff with a stick, and I'm just like, well, I guess this is my life tonight. It has been disappointing seeing that like some of the lead singers of those bands ended up being real poop dicks, but what else is fucking new? Oh dude, Scrumpet and Loaf got upgraded again. All right, good. That's okay. I got to watch literally the band that was like my inspiration for so much from like 2000 onward. Just, you know, I watched their lead singer fucking pass away, and then I watched the rest of them just be bitches and smear that dude's legacy straight into the fucking dirt. Yeah, Yeah, what the hell's going on? Ooh. No, it's okay. Kale stole something that he was booting it around, and it sounded like footsteps out in the den, and Erica thought like something in it. Because there was some weird shit going on outside a little while ago. But naturally, Kale is the ultimate thief. He steals all kinds of shit. He stole a replacement roll of tape from somewhere. I don't even know where he found it. I couldn't begin to tell you. Yeah, everything's okay. Yeah, no, he's the Omega thief. Can everyone look like ass? Oh. Wiggy, can you post whatever that link was in chat? Because I have no idea. I'm not gonna be able to click it otherwise. The greatest hit of Disturbed is that video is legit hilarious. Like, it's absolutely fantastic. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I know this. Oh, I see. I guess they did Megalovania in it. Is this like custom, or was that just like in the game itself? I may not watch this whole thing, but I'm going to absorb at least some of it. I'm gonna stop this right here, because, like, check it out. This is one of those games that, by God, I hope you live alone, because you are going to drive every single person crazy in the rest of the house. Especially if you're wearing headphones, and all they can hear is the rack-a-clack-clacking. Holy shit. Damn, look at him go, dude. That's why they play it on a pillow. I don't know, man. I think I'd still be able to hear it. It's the person who also gets like the loudest keyboard you've ever heard in your life, because they're like, I like the clickety-clackety switches, and it's like, please. Please, God, get different switches. What are you doing? I have thankfully never lived with anyone that was like a true clickety-switchety person who like had to get the ones that were like the loudest ever. So thank fucking God for that. Some people are like, oh, I like the clickety-clackety switches. It's like, I do too. It's like, have you ever lived with somebody and heard that shit slamming at 4 o'clock in the morning? Because I've heard like less clickety-clackety switches at 4 a.m. and holy shit, I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine at all. This is crazy though. Good for them. Good for them. Oh, what is this? What is this classic? This reminds me too of the, do you remember the mascot who was just like... The mascot who was like... absolutely slamming on the drums or whatever? God. Anyway, thank you for sharing that. Yes, I am aware of that game. I've never really seen too much gameplay of it, though. We have so many lifestyle assessments or whatever for these guys. We have so many. Lifestyle, whatever the hell they're called. Oh, shit, we can buy Parfait and Junk Chan. But then we also have to buy a property. How much money do we have? Oh, we're going in, dude. We're going in. I'm buying this one. 200K? Then I gotta buy the mascots. Damn. This is how we go into debt. How much is this like per day though? That's not bad. 200K. We'll make it back in a week's time. Okay, I am going back to the mascot area, regardless of whatever the hell we're waiting on over here, because if I don't, I am going to get sidetracked forever, and I am never, ever going to be able to make it anywhere ever again. Big Nick, big ass head. I got it. I got it. We're good. I was waiting until we were flying. It's all good. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything's just fine. Side tracks are the best tracks? Well, I guess that depends. What's the clicketiest clacketiest keys you've ever that exist? It depends. They're back in the day, I could have told you, but there are 4 million different types of switches and everything now that, oh my god, like there's so many of them. There's like 8,000 different brands. I could not tell you what the clicketiest clacketiest ones are. I believe MX Blues used to be really fucking loud. Clears weren't too bad. Reds were okay. They were pretty quiet because they were linear. Brown and blue cherry MX caps were pretty crazy. But it all depends. I mean, it's all right. So we have to do the lifestyle thing for Tofu. What if we do a thing where you have to build a keyboard with a sampler pack of switches and use it on stream? God. Boss, I have some good news. A tofu shop opened and asked me to be their mascot. That is good news. I'm sorry to ask, but could you drive me over there? I want to show it to you. Why is Tofu just the best character in this entire game? I had a feeling we were going to have to drive Tofu to the mascot place. But yeah, so honestly, I don't think I've used mechanical switches that felt like shit. It's pretty rare to find some that are like bad, like really bad. But I've also always tried to consider those who also dwell. So I've always used like MX Reds or anything that was like similar to red switches, because linear switches for the most part, they got a good thump to them, but they don't have like a tactile bump in there to make it like give it the clicky sound. So those are a little bit more tolerable. I used to also take my keyboards into work with me whenever I do that too, because we were, of course, allowed to do that. But and I didn't want to drive everybody fucking insane. Fastest way to drive everybody nuts in the office. Actually, that would be cracking open cans of Coke and drinking them like you're a fucking connoisseur. That will be another fast way to drive somebody crazy in the office. So there is that too. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Got it. You know, I was literally driving Tofu to go do this thing, and I got distracted on the way there, which is really impressive because I have barely done anything. Where is this? Where is Tofu land? That is over Good Life Tofu. There it is. Squana bump bump. Squana bump bump. I'm on up. I'm ready for like probably another like maybe 5 years, maybe 6 or 7 before we get the assault of people who on the interweb who are just like, man, Megalovania, this was my childhood. I'm like, oh my god. Oh. Which I'm sure there's probably a couple out there that would say that now, but like I'm talking about like the deep. Well, we wouldn't quite be there just yet. Not just yet. I think the true assault of that will be in like 5 years or so. Because Undertale came out in what, like 2015? So let's say that most people would start, you know, really remembering a bunch of shit from whatever, maybe 7, 8, 9, somewhere in that area. Maybe a little bit older, depending on the situation. So we probably got a couple more years before we completely die from that. That'd still never be as bad as Megalovania matching up to Sweet Home Alabama, because the main chord of the two songs is the same. Yeah, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that out there. That's okay. It could be like a lot of the early video game music that just straight up stole popular songs. Like the original Mega Man just stealing Journey. Just straight up. No really fighting that one. Just straight up just stole it. Damn, that was a good income. I don't know if we paid our bills though. Oh wow, that was after paying our bills too? Damn. All right, let's send this is obviously taking forever, so let's send some people on jobs before we forget. Oh right, I was going to what's-her-name's to go get Mama Sans or whatever it was to go get their item that they have for use, and I didn't go there. I think we might have legit people in our company that said Minecraft was their childhood game. That one I could see, because Minecraft was what, like 2011? When that started to like really pick up, 2011, 2012? When it like came out and started to get some good popularity going. So I could see that. Yep. Because Undertale, thankfully, is still only like 10 years old. Give it like 5 more years. I have still to this day never seen a single piece of gameplay footage from Robert Locks. I've never seen it. I don't know fucking like anything about it. Other than like some of the discourse around it, I don't know shit about the Robert Locks. No clue. 2009? Yeah, it sounds about right. So it was probably like 2011, 2012. Started to pick up some chunky popularity. Then even more so after that. Look, they included me on their branding. Look at Tofu up there. I hope you're getting a decent amount of cash for that. You really made an impact. The owner said they saw me at an event and it made them want to chase their dream again. It's all because you believed in me, boss. That's not true. This is because you took the first step, became to see us when we opened. Despite things being difficult, you stuck with it and kept trying. I just wish I could stop crying. What if it drives customers away? I get real sick of you going on and on about that. If it was a concern, they wouldn't have hired you. Listen, the boss ain't the only one that can hand out advice. Leave the freakouts about the what-ifs behind. Pinky's right. Worried about the what-abouts and what-ifs will get you nowhere. This town is in a desperate place and needs people who worry about the present to fix it. I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I'll try to only worry about today. Can we give you a lift back to the agency? It's okay. I need to speak to the owner about something. Dude, Tofu is easily my favorite mascot so far. What about y'all? Who's your favorite? Tofu's the man. I'm so glad we have the quote of Caitlyn acting brand new, because that is legitimately one of the funniest random text messages I have ever gotten. It was like this thread of like, I don't even remember how many people it was. It was like 5 or 6 people. And I guess it was all like some older Southern women. And they were trying to plan like some kind of family gathering. And they thought I was Caitlyn, but because they got the number wrong. And I didn't notice it until they had already sent me all this stuff. And I was like, I like politely said like, oh, I'm not sure who this is. I think you guys might have like the wrong number. And they replied with like, damn, Caitlyn acting brand new with like the paint and fingernails thing. And I'm like, holy fucking shit. I'm like, that is the funniest goddamn thing. I was like, oh no, I'm actually not Caitlyn. Y'all got the wrong number or something. They were like, oh my God, we're so sorry. They're like, we hope you have like a wonderful Thanksgiving or whatever. I was like, you guys do. But them being like, thinking that I guess I was Caitlyn and like Caitlyn was just blowing their ass off. Just damn, Caitlyn acting brand new. I'm like, fuck, dude. That shit was so funny. I was like, this is one of the funniest goddamn things I've ever seen. Look at damn, Caitlyn acting brand new. Okay, so I need to go. I was gonna go and do. We could either go get the last notebook, or we could. I don't even fucking know. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, go buy the things from what's their face? Mama-san. I don't even remember where their fucking bar was. There, okay, there we go. Lost the plot, but it's restarted successfully. I try. I at least get like that auto reboot on fail. It takes a couple cycles though, because it's like it's scripted to go after like three failed tasks, and then bam, I'll hit the restart. God, this game runs well. They should. I mean, honestly, this is like open world, so like maybe they could have maybe Capcom can reach out to these guys for the next Monster Hunter installment. A mascot help item save the. Oh wow. Oh, I guess their campaign is like still counts as like a regular mission. That makes sense. Ty Tyson selling Thai pack. Holy shit, that's impressive.
Oh, yeah.
You received your message. The dream makers are here. Mr. Sato is very excited that you're in town. He believes in dreams as well, but he lives in a cage of bureaucracy. That's why he needs us. This is a strange town that needs strange help. He seems very happy to subvert the norms in his quest. He's very driven. There's a fire in him. I think his tie acts as a limiter. His tie acts as a limiter. He ended off with Mrs. Wambai from the school. Her Japanese is very good, and I think she found it funny to talk to a drunk salaryman. You know, she ended up here because the mayor got a grant if the town took a foreign teacher. Anyway, what about you? You drinker? I have to be in my line of work. Deals are made and bonds are forged over drinks. You want to get rowdy? When I don't have to try? You want to get fucking rowdy? Isn't it hot when you do the cooking? That's the point. Forgive him. He's from the city, but I don't think he got out much. This town will be an education for him. All right, yeah, we got the upgrade to Mama-san's thing. Look at that. Okay, because they have the... That is a really good help item, because it's 20% on both. That is a... Oh, we also apparently had never bought these guys. Okay. Cool. These are pretty expensive, but I'm buying a bunch, because obviously, I think these might be... Those seem to be better than some of the other ones, so... You'll get fucking crunk. Oh my god. As much as WoW's performance problems are massive, the biggest problem with open world is how it's still just a set of arenas disguised as cohesive zones. That is true, which is... I've complained about that, not complained, but like, we talked about that a good bit too, how it's like weird because I don't feel like there was actually really any like major changes over like the way it was functioning before, you know what I mean? So it's like kind of the same fare as what we were dealing with prior, but slightly different. Because I thought there was definitely going to be more of like a nomadic element to it, as far as like setting up like temp camps and stuff like out in the open that kind of function as like your base camp. But you kind of just ended up going back to the main camps to do most stuff anyway. You could do a little bit of the pop-up camps, but that was, I mean, it wasn't like so great. And also, Jesus Christ, every time you'd make a pop-up camp, some jackass would come over and break it. Like me, I remember how many camps we put up, and then like, it's like, here comes Dickhole McGee to blow your camp up. I'm like, well, there goes that one. Which was fine. You didn't really need him for anything, but still, it was just funny because you're like, all right, well, guess I'll go find that, because whatever. Okay, we're looking for upgrade blueprint 245A and upgrade blueprint 00023. I have no idea where to even look for those. Yeah, I agree, Rogue. I don't really think there was anything that was like monumental to the point where it was like, oh, okay, this definitely needed to feel like some kind of open world whatever, you know. Great game though. I mean, I enjoyed the shit out of it. And I have to make that really clear whenever I talk about it, because like, I don't want people to think I hated why. I really liked it. I think it's probably one of the best Monster Hunter games, period. It's really good. The visuals when they're deciding to play nice are good. No! I TP'd to the Oasis camp and watched the Chatacopper smack the camp after I spawned, dude. He just slapped that shit. He's like, yeah, you know what's up. You know what it was. Oh, we never got the boat one. I guess that's going to be one of the other ones, which means it's probably near like a water area if that's going to be the next boat upgrade. The Palico's asking if you want to fix it while you're trying to not fight them. Oh, yeah. Do you know about the ones that repaired it? Yeah, they're like, hey man, you want to fucking fix this shit? It's like, damn it. I do love that if you stood like in the area that they were about to build, it just knocks your ass out of it. That's so funny. That's such a good attention to detail. Like, instead of just maybe, because see, what some people would do who are not having any fun with their game, they would just make it to where like you can't place the pop-up camp if you're standing in the zone that it's going to be. You know what I mean? They're just going to make it like that, where it's like, oh, it'll just error out and say like, oh, you need to move off of the site that it's going to be. No, they were just like, all right, what if we just made it to where, what if you just got your shit knocked out of the way? It's like, fucking move. You're like, oh. Just knocked right out of there. Oh, look, everybody, Raijin needs help.
Hi. 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 Huh?
And you know, one thing that's interesting too, if a game is moddable early on, the first thing naturally you see is nude mods, because that's got to happen, right? Everybody got to do that immediately. But the other thing that's interesting about watching mods develop for games is, for better or worse, it's kind of, you get the people who make like the super like cheaty ones that are just like whatever, you know, just like cheat your way through the game. Who gives a shit? Especially if it's a single player game. I don't give a fuck. And do whatever you want. But like, it's interesting to me because you can normally see where people are having like a hard time with like certain things more so than others. And that was one of the common ones that I saw pretty early, was the pop-up camps can no longer be damaged. So like, you can definitely tell that was like, you can kind of see where points of frustration or quality of life, and not all of these normally need to be changed. Sometimes those points of frustrations or quality of life things are omitted for a reason. But in this instance, I think it's funny to at least look at it from the standpoint of like how people are feeling about a certain aspect of the game. And again, it doesn't always mean that like that needs to change because that's ridiculous. Like sometimes they don't have those quality of life features in there or whatever because it contributes to X, Y, or Z thing in the game, which is fine. But it is interesting to always see kind of like on a surface level what people are probably struggling the most with, because they'll naturally make like mods to address it like right away. But yeah, the pop-up, I remember the pop-up camp one was one that was pretty funny because I saw that somebody was like, stop breaking my pop-up camp or something. And I'm like, that's pretty funny actually. Boobs, lightsabers, scene delete, Randy Savage, QOL. I don't know if Wild's got its Randy Savage. It might have. I think we might be getting old enough now that like the Randy Savage mod just doesn't happen anymore because he's been dead now for years. I think they were mostly fine too because they weren't really needed like ever. You know what I mean? Like I don't really remember a lot of instances where I was like, oh man, I really wish I could have warped that pop-up camp. Like, it didn't take long to run places, so because the world wasn't actually like some big open thing, so it really didn't take much time to get anywhere. I mean, you could warp to like one of the main camps and then just run there from it. Like, it wasn't unless you were specifically farming a monster or something. I mean, it didn't really feel like. And even then, the runs were not long. Like, they weren't crazy long like ever. And you could auto path to them too. So like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't really know. They really didn't matter. It's just more of they feel like they were kind of half-baked on their own, or that they were maybe, they kind of feel like maybe an idea that was present if the game was more open. But it really wasn't. It was kind of more like similar, like standard fare type thing. And so I think that's interesting that like they didn't really. Maybe it was like a remnant idea from maybe when the game was possibly workshopped to be more open than it was, and it kind of just like stuck around because like, well, I mean, there's no point in getting rid of it, and they function as fast travel points pretty well anyway. So Yeah, it probably didn't need to ever be removed or anything like that if that was the case. But I don't know. I don't work for Cat Keto Burrito. I have no clue what they were thinking. The Randy Savage mod for the for fucking Super Mutant. I think I remember that actually. No, Dustin. So right now, what I'm talking about, I'm not sitting here spending my days lamenting how stupid pop-up camps were or something. Not even close. It's more of just like we're just thinking about the system as it stood. Was it kind of even worth it even like being there in the first place? So it's less about like pop-up camps. I'm not sitting here being like, these suck, this is terrible, this is so fucking stupid, I'm so irritated. It's more of just a general discussion about the mechanic itself as to like whether or not it was even like if there was like even a point to it, because it felt like they were mostly not super useful, and I frankly just forgot about them most of the time unless they got destroyed. so no, it's less of a oh my god I'm infuriated and more of like these felt kind of silly because they didn't really feel like they contributed a ton sometimes. Did we ever... I still need to go in that damn tunnel. Wherever the hell that is. Are the mascots just incarnations of gods? Some of them are. Some of them aren't. Damn it, I missed that KFC. I'm gonna regret that later when I'm not doing 100%. Because I'm not doing it. This game really has been great, and honestly... Even though, like, I kind of knew, like, the general, like, idea behind, like, what it was. You know, that it was going to be, like, a kind of collectathon, VN-heavy, like, dialogue-heavy, like, management sim type thing. This actually kind of... This shows, actually, that, like, the concept of, like, a management sim works very well if it's got, like, a lot of character behind it. Because the problem is, like... There are other games that attempt to do like a similar loop to this, but this having that kind of like weird Deadly Prem jank to it, also feeling a little bit like a Yakuza side quest, having really good dialogue, unique looking characters, you know, unique mascots, good music. So it's got like a lot of like the things that would make it identifiable in like a group. So if you put this next to like another type of like simulator game where it's like, oh, it's like a card shop simulator or like whatever, like something like that where it's like some type of management simulator. This of course is probably gonna edge ahead just because it's got a lot of uniqueness to it in just even just its visual, you know, appearance. If I didn't know either, like if there's a couple telltale signs here and there, but like I would never have known that this dev team was two dudes from the UK. Like, they've done such a good job of emulating weird Japanese game, like that. I mean, I would just believe that this was like some weird ass Japanese studio or Japanese dev that was crazy. Like 100%, I just believe it. The assist from Gemma and Werner? Do you mean like in the field? I don't really remember a lot about what Gemma did. I know Werner was kind of an ass, but what's her face was really cool. Olivia or whatever. She was like probably one of the coolest like folks who would join you. Like she was awesome. Like it was cool to have another like NPC like hunter who was also like crazy good, and you almost like found yourself like racing against them if you were kind of, you know, in a mission together. You're like, oh shit, can I like beat this one monster before they beat theirs or like whatever. So like they were just cool. It was cool. I mean, also Hammer, I mean, come on, like when's that not? It's never not cool. Damn, dude. Look, they're ready for, they need the job share review, I guess. Which we could probably just increase their share up, because, like, I don't care. Whatever makes them happier. We take care of our mascots here. They also need a, Oh shit. Well, actually, it's fine. Stamina's fine on that. Yeah, no, it's cool to be able to like run stuff with like other NPCs that are cool and just have neat like stuff going on. I will say that like overall they did a much better job of making the NPCs, I feel like, less just not annoying, because they didn't have, world wasn't like full of like a bunch of annoying ass NPCs like to the point where I'm like, oh my god, shut up, like just where you're like so frustrated dealing with them or anything like that. Never anything like that, but you know, it was nice that most of them were pretty cool, that most of them were pretty down to earth or had like some point to them. Like I think this is probably the best instance, at least the games I've played, that a handler existed and was like really cool, that was just like with you, as opposed to, you know, just sitting back at base, just sitting there forever doing nothing. Man, this is a Piggy, welcome to Momo Farm. You're live on Momo Vision. Cool, you streaming? Hell yeah, this is Peaches streaming Farm Live every day with the stick. A city Gyaru making the best of Gyaru, I think. Oh wait, is this the thing that's similar to like Gungaro? We talked about this one night. What's the difference between the two? The Gungaro like Gyaru thing or whatever it is. What's the difference between those two things? Who the heck running? Making the best of quiet country town. Who needs bars and fashion when you have meticulously landscaped rice fields? Well, I remember Gungaro stuff looked like downright. I mean, it's Japan and they do all kinds of weird shit, and I guess to them it was more of a. Gungaro seemed like some shit. If you did it in the United States, you'd be like, wow, that's fucking offensive as hell. And I mean, like, it would be. Like, man, some of that shit that I saw, I was like, wow, that is, I'm like, I wouldn't do that here, but, you know, because that would look offensive as fuck. Don't show this guy on stream. I gotta keep him on the down low. Got it. What brings you to Momo Farm? We reopened the agency. We're visiting businesses in Kasumachi to see if they want to hire our mascots. Awesome. Hang on. We got a question from the audience. Sayamon asks, why can't you show who else is there? What's their deal? Good question, Sayamon. He's old and uptight. He'd just bring the vibe down. Thanks for the ultra Thanks for the ultra chat. I'd love to hire some mascots. Momo Vision's all about promoting all the cool produce being made in Kasumachi. Oh god, she calls them the Momo Army. Me and my old man own all the rice fields in town. Papa Peach bought them all up as people left, so now I'm doing all the rice. You know what? Severed sentient, like, finger aside. If you showed this on the right side to somebody in, like, 2003, they'd probably be like, what the fuck is she holding? Why is she holding, like, a pink candy bar on a stick? What? And yelling at it. What's that pink candy bar doing? Like, honestly though, you probably think it was like a weird ass like Palm Pilot or something. That's true. Selfie sticks existed for cameras, but like, I don't think you didn't really see a lot of them though. Definitely saw a lot more once it was for cell phone land. You know, because like they had like, you know, little sticks you could keep your like digital camera and shit on, because they weren't super heavy. But yeah, you didn't see too many of those, because like conceptually, most people weren't doing like the selfie thing, or as many people definitely took self-portraits, but you know, more often than not, they have it on like a tripod sitting like in somewhere and set a timer on it. Or they have a physical like remote shutter. Yeah, I don't remember anybody walking around with a fucking selfie stick on a digital camera when I was younger. Even go to like theme parks and shit. I don't remember that. Most people would just have like a disposable film camera and just hand it to some rando and be like, can you take a picture of us? There's some Gyaru, Gungaro genre that just look like American goth. Some look like American hobo. Some look like Valley Girl. So it's basically them just kind of grabbing like American stereotype and just dialing that shit up to like 11. Yeah, you would just trust that Rand. Yeah, you just trust him. Haven't seen you in a while, Pinky. Hey, Papa Peach, who's your friend? This guy is so chill in comparison. Lived in Kasamachi all his life, wary of modern world and outsiders, but trusts his daughter who barely knows what Momo Vision is. It was kind of like my dad before he passed away, being like, my son does a radio show on the internet about video games, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much right. Yeah. It's probably the best way. It's probably the best way you could sum that up. You'd say it's based off of Western movie culture, so less on like societal stereotypes and more like movie stuff. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Because I remember Gungaro, when I first learned about it, was basically young Japanese people trying to mimic like the general rap and hip hop scene in the United States in like the early 2000s. And like going for like the general aesthetic, and a lot of them were like, they were doing like super like dark fake tans and shit. Or I guess some of them were probably just getting like straight up blasted ass tanned. I don't know. But like dark, super dark tans. There's a cholo culture in some of Japan, and I'm for that shit. God, I need to see an example of that. That's got to be intense. I read that as Cholula at first, and I was like the hot sauce? And then I was like, that's not what we're talking. We're not talking about the hot sauce. We're not talking about the hot sauce. We're not talking about that, are we? Also, thank you guys for the donaties and everything tonight. We've had 10 subs, $11.69 in bits, and $5 and some odd something in dollar monies. We've been going for 3 hours, so thank you guys for keeping this show in business. I appreciate it. My favorite Japanese subculture is the Yankees with their bikes and pompadours. If we can change that and bring tourists back to the town. Have you spoken to old Mori at the station? We have. He's asked to help him renovate and reopen the station. So I don't have to drive to see my wife in the hospital? Oh man, I knew there was gonna be something super sad with this. Never thought I'd see the day that an outsider would care, let alone a Yakuza. Which is interesting, because I know the Yakuza have been the force for some positive change in Japan in certain instances. Not all of them. There have been like some weird moments where they were oddly investing back into their communities more so than other folks were. All right, let's see. Oh wow, that one's pretty good. Well, we have the one we have right. I'm kind of thinking the one that Mama-san's got is like the best so far, because this one's 2110. Theirs is he. It's the pronoun's been he the entire time. His has been like 2020 across the board, I'm pretty sure. So that one, those don't really seem worth it either, because they're about the same price anyway. So that one doesn't seem worth it either. But I'm sure she wants to be a Mascot support hero, right? Oh hell yeah, they do. Nice. Heck yeah. What's their quest? He's on some like spiritual quest or something. You hear that, Momo Army? These cuties are gonna help us out. Oh, the chat loves you. Here's the hotness. I want to sell local produce and spread the word about the town, but I'm too busy to go exploring for new ingredients. I guess so. I guess we'll do it. The Momo Army is moving and farming. Oh yeah, dude. Bro, we got any ultra chats in chat? Who's ultra chat out here? Who's chatting? Who be chatting on the ultra? We have had like a total of like 5 super chats at any point from YouTube, so I don't even still understand exactly how they work. I think they're like YouTube's bit donation type things, because like they're YouTube gets a cut or something, but they're like donate kind of things, but they're bits, sort of. When did you move back here? About a year ago. I've been to Tokyo. Been in Tokyo trying to hustle different jobs. Never been much of a learner, so I didn't go to university or anything. I just love Gyaru fashion, and Tokyo is the place to be for shopping. He just sometimes hung out with me and Shiori before she went to the city. You two were too much trouble, though. The Kazamachi bad bitches. Kazamachi bad bitches. When did we find out that? Oh, never mind. I remember when we picked these up. Yep. It's my girl talking your ear off. Oh, they're just actual money amounts? Oh, that makes sense then. All right. There's a rice farm in the hills. The man worked for Mascots. Oh my god. Dude, this game has so much shit going on. And it's not in a bad way. It's so much all the time. You finish like one long dialogue chain and you turn in some quest items you've been picking up or whatever, and then man, you're right back into like 50 alerts and your mascots are all finished. Whew. Oh my god. There's so much KFC over here. I was wondering if we were going to find a place that had like... I like how it says smash the old order. That's pretty good. Now, what words did you say? Why Grandpa looking like he was finna cast sexual fireball? Oh, he's gonna get this is where he gets attacked by the thing. He might be dead over there. Holy shit, he just hits for a flat 27. God damn, Jose's insane. Man just deletes. What a beast. We did it. Now we have to go save the other one. And we gotta go fix Kofun's problem. I wonder, since most of these are the same, if there's a way to just like skip the preamble here. I guess you just spam through it. And again, Jose comes in with the instant delete. Oh. Okay, I understand. I understand sexual fireball now. It all makes sense. When they call for mascot assistance, their stamina regens completely, right? Because I think somebody was saying something about that earlier. Might have been Cricket. Okay, so we have jobs, but like most of them are not going to be fully sufficient at them. So we'll probably end up needing to help again, but there's also like 65k in it, so we may as well. Jose is quite literally unstoppable. The man's a beast. Ooh, not enough stamina over there, and these guys are all on jobs. Oh, well. Oh, the timer resets. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Like it like pushes them like out of it, like straight back into the pool, basically. Yeah, I was wondering if we were gonna get an area that was like full of all these stupid signs. the old order. That just made me think of like the how I have not played any of the newer like Wolfenstein games ever. Not on stream, not on my own. I've never played them. Probably should do that at some point. Oh. Well, as it stands right now, there hasn't really been anything in the game that's been really like super challenging, because we've only failed that event once, and that was mainly because I wasn't paying attention to the cards we had. Because whatever that initial hand is pretty important. So if you're not paying a lot of attention to that, you might fail on some of these. Like, they haven't gotten proportionately harder compared to where I felt they were going to be. Which is fine by me. It doesn't have to be like some nightmare slog to get through everything. Not everything has to be like turbo challenging all the time. Spread my wings and fly away. Well, that didn't. Oh, well that worked. That worked. Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. But I figured, I don't know. Maybe it's about time to fire up a game where you get to just bash up some Nazis. That seems like a good time. Running over all these signs, oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like unfortunately it is the most appropriate time. Oh, that's his mansion? God, he's got his own stupid ass fucking signs over there. Oh, what a loser. Hey, fame level increased 10, nice. That probably just unlocked even more new shit that I'll never be able to keep track of. We need more mascots is what we need, so we probably need to ask them about the mascots, because, yeah. There's another shrine over here or whatever. The whole reason I came over here was to go to the haunted cave or whatever to finish that thing, and then I have gotten sidetracked 6 times already. And by 6, I mean 50. How many of the Wolfenstein games were? It was like, what, 2 of them or 3? When's Doom Melee Edition or whatever come out? That was not... I was not the biggest fan of Eternal's like DLC, and generally I like 2016 a little bit more than Eternal, but Eternal's still good. I just definitely like 2016 a little bit more. ...2016 was like just the right amount of challenge with enough like fist pumping, just fuck yeah moments. And like, Eternal's got several of those, but it's a little bit more frustrating in general. But still really good. Oh, is it May? I couldn't remember if it was like April or something like that. Damn, everybody available again. Look at that. And True Convenience, it's a 43,000. Damn, that's a 3-star one? Jeez. Okay, so these now they're starting to get chunky. And apparently there was a mascot that we can recruit over here. Oh, that's right. The mascots don't have to be red icons, right? Like, can't you get... Wait. I don't know if that means we gotta go to the game center or if we go somewhere like... No, because that's the Mountain Summit thing. That's a whole different... Dude, what the fuck? What is all this shit? God. I just didn't like the arcadey feel to it where you're just bouncing around and being all aerial and shit. I didn't mind the movement as much as the movement wasn't quite what I was like. I wasn't like whatever about that. It was fine. That didn't bug me. It was more like the way the whole like kind of weakness mechanics and shit like that worked for enemies was like good, but made it feel really formulaic. Oh, this is the guy that wants the video games. That's who this dude is. You've been sent by the mayor, ain't you? I'm tired of fighting you. Heck no, we hate that guy. My name is Michi, and this is Pinky. We're from the Promise Mascot Agency. Alright, Minogue, who's nice to meet you. Sorry, I'd bow, but it'd bomb the coins off my head. Sick. His name means weary gamer. He's just so tired. But loves shooting games so damn much. No one can 1cc life, though. He's taking a lot of aim shots at me. He wants me to pay rent for this patch of land, but I refuse. I'm expending all my hyper gauge on this one. This game slang, it's giving me a coma. Why are you refusing? This game slang, it's giving me a coma. I think next time I wander into a game that I don't know shit about and I hear a bunch of terminology that we're just throwing around that's like game specific, I'm like, is this gamer slang? I'm getting a coma. Getting that coma. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, Eternal's like good, but yeah, it feels very like you're kind of locked into whatever. But then again, the opposite to that would be that 2016, most of that game could just be annihilated with the super shotgun. Like, that's it. As soon as you get that, you can pretty much mow down anything with it. So, like, I get it. It, like, kind of forces you into using weapons you wouldn't normally use, but then... I mean, like, some of that's cool, and some of that's not, and whatever. So to hire some mascots to promote your game center? Ain't got no credits left, kid. All I do is sit here and play the games. Not got the money to... Okay. Dude, we can hook you up, man. Not the... I thought he was going to be a mascot. I didn't think he was going to be a... So I guess he can be a hero. I convinced some of those kids to play arcade games. I can give it a go. He's like, good lord. What has he done, Needles? I don't recognize that name. Why do you want to run a game center? To show people how wonderful arcade games are. I want people to be happy playing fighting and shooting games. I had plans for what I need to do to make this place sing with the sound of yen coins and coin slots. Oh, nice. Yes, that added the game center renovation. We need to go talk to what's his butt about doing the renovation shit anyway. I have no idea how many arcade things we have, or how many of those machines we have. Stupid kid. Why haven't you been able to find them? I don't know. They're not in this landfill. They might have fallen off the truck and just been dumped before they got here. When game centers close down, these machines are just a burden. The owners just want to get rid of them quickly and cheaply. Ah, yes, the CRT issue. Which arcade machines also used to have. And by God, were they heavy. Really heavy. Like, the arcade cabinets alone were heavy, and then you put that gigantic CRT in there for some of those things, and holy crap, they were heavy. At least you didn't have to worry about people stealing them. I didn't think you'd say, yeah, it's not a lot of help for people in this town. The boss here is changing that. If we help local businesses, they're more likely to hire our mascots. Dude, when we get Reggie Fils-Aimé in a game? When's that happening? Sheba Prince Second Burst. Oh, yes. I remember picking that up. Igakuro with another $2, putting us up to like 7 something. Yeah, it probably already did happen. It was probably something I'm just not aware of. The second boss can kiss my nail, but I like it. Kiss my nail. Y'all give Jigakuro some love. Or just some chaos or something like that. That probably works too. Which Grin has a cool gothic look the other games don't have? Why Joyvert Soft? I don't know much about games, but I used to play a shooter as a kid after school. God, that is a different set of words in America. Joyvert Soft makes bullet hell shooters. They had a designer who went by the name Princess. They were very mysterious. And they disappeared one day. We could make a chaos command, just have all the chaos in there. What does that mean? Looks like message left in the code by the developer. I think Pinky crashed the game and the message appeared. I'm too wicked at games. So that means money equals stress. I'll play around some more and see if I can find anything else. Oh, okay, so there was apparently like a hidden message in the game. Yeah, God damn, we found several of his things already. Oh, the take a key for coming in. That is from like what, early 2016 or something like that. Oh, that was like late 2016. Oh, like have it pull like a random string of emotes? Ooh, probably not too hard. You'd have to define like a pool of them to make sure that you can like actually Oh, I was actually able to grab that one. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Ways to get news. JD Vance killed the Pope. If he actually died, this is how I find out. I swear to God. I got the news from Toy Chica FNAF drawing. I'm so mad. I'm like, this is not real. And I looked it up and shit me. Yeah, man. I guess that is certainly one way to receive your news in any capacity. Oh my God. What an instance of stuff. Welcome to the junk heap. Oh, I guess I should turn in the last, well, I don't know how many arcade cabinets there were. Wasp Blazer. Game system's best realization of Princess's design philosophy. The story is a haunting tragedy. Thanks for bringing me another machine. Piggy found the message from just blowing it. Who you calling stupid? Another crusty geezer getting on my... Oh, looks like I did it again. Their message. No pay. The team wasn't getting paid? Guess not. Hypergauge can't last forever. Maybe Joyvertsoft ran into money trouble and their staff left. Probably. This is exciting. I like a mystery. Let's go find another machine, boss. I don't know if we have another one. Oh, well, we do. Bonds Forged in War is probably my favorite Joyvertsoft game. It's a difficult game, but if you struggle with it, you're rewarded with a sublime feeling of flow. Got it to crash. I have a real talent for this. Princess was ill. Kasamachi. Why does it say Kasamachi? It has arrows, so maybe they changed stages and came to Kasamachi? And the other bit means they slept here? Maybe that's them leaving Joyvertsoft behind and coming to Kasamachi to recover? Hang on, we're all too old. Let me send all this to Shiori. Shiori says, you dumb old idiots, how stupid are you? Princess's boss flipped out because of money trouble. They stopped paying the staff, Princess got ill and escaped to Kasamachi. In our defense, we did manage to get that. I know her, she goes to the convenience store a lot. Are you being creeps? Are you being creeps? Well, that solves that mystery. Questions about stream things like that put me in such a weird position. Can I make that work from complete scratch? Absolutely. Can I make that make the existing bot do that? Not a clue. The easiest way to do it would probably be to route it through most of the more complex stuff nowadays. Instead of running it through a chat bot, I'll run it through that Sammy application, and that one's just straight up like you can just code shit for that. They even have like a visual coding type thing that you can do, which is nice, which is what I do for a lot of mine just because I can't do the back end stuff. But so similar to like kind of like how like Unreal and shit like that has like the little visual stuff. Yeah, I'm sure you could easily do that, because all it would have to do basically, even on that end, you could just set it to hook to the chatbot, and then basically if someone fires the command for emote chaos or whatever, so if it was like bang chaos, if it saw that, it could just, you literally just set like a list of variables from like 1 to 20 or whatever, and just have all the emotes plugged in that it could shove in there, and then it would just assemble the message based off of that. So which is not too bad. That's kind of how our the random effects thing works. It basically just pumps all of the effects into one area, and then when a redeem happens, it pulls a random number from whatever that list is between like 1 and 10 or 1 and 9, whatever it is, and it just fires out like a random one. So yeah, I don't think it'd be too bad. I don't route a lot of stuff through like Nightbot anymore. I use it for more just like standard stuff. We're definitely gonna have to help them with that one. I just see that, I can see that coming. That's Domo arigato jigakoro bato. Damn, dude, we done 54 jobs already? We also have to go do their like lifestyle upgrades or whatever. I was mostly interested in Tofu's, because naturally, Tofu is the best. Okay, now where is the haunted tunnel? Okay, there's haunted tunnels. That's where we're going next. Because I gotta go get the thing from that. 54 entire Steven Jobs. Oh my god! We got it. We don't got it. We kind of got it. Oh god, we don't got it again. Oh, still got it. Wow. All right. All right, look at that. Now I just gotta get a little bit of boost, and then that's probably not gonna be enough. Oh my god! Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Got it. Got it. Got it. I don't know if you can hit those massive the big balloons that are dangling around. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to find out. Well, I was gonna get the dead children over here or whatever, but I guess never mind. Because we still don't have boat, which is pretty hilarious. I think the pinky balloons though were like advertisements. I think that was like a story beat, wasn't it? That was like advertisements we were hanging up over different places for the Mascot agency itself or some shit. Something like that. Something along those lines. Alright, we're going into Haunted Tunnel to go get some haunted garbage so we can give it to that dude. Just make it go away, the frightening... Oh, God. Oh. It's pretty scary, there's pretty scary demons up there. Do not stop in this tunnel. Why? It's haunted as heck. Loads of ghosts hang out in here to rip your soul from your body and do ghost stuff with it. I don't believe that. You're a dead man walking. I don't believe that. You dead man walking. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. The haunted tunnel. Oh, that might also be it, too. That might be like quest marker type thing. Well, now I want to see what happens if you get eaten by the ghost. Maybe we get a special secret if we do. Let's find out. Dang. Maybe like an Easter egg for ghost eating the butt, or no, maybe not. All right. Nothing. Well, all right. Yeah, they don't do shit. What a bunch of jerks. They don't do none shit. Oh, I still don't have the fox thing to do the... So the two upgrades that are left, I think, are like the one to get on the go on the water, and then the one for the one to like smash barricades open. I have got no idea where either like any of those dudes are. I haven't seen them in... I haven't seen any new ones in forever. But I guess there are only two left in the entire map, so that makes sense. We probably haven't seen them. There's also an area that we haven't been to yet, so these guys have too much life satisfaction going on. The mascots are too happy with their life. Shit. I had the decision to work on classwork or play Stardew. A responsible student would do classwork, so I'm gonna play Stardew. As long as you got time, just fucking do it. As long as you feel like you get all the rest of the shit done. Fuck it. Alright. And we got so many jobs available. And so many lifestyle things. Like Tofu, when they come back from vacation, is already ready to get their full life assessment thing again. Crazy. The cool thing is, though, it also banks their it banks like their upgrade stuff too, so like you keep getting like credit towards the next thing, even if you have even if you're just like waiting to do the upgrade for the initial level. So you'll still get progress towards like level 2 and level 3, which is nice because that'd be a disaster if it didn't. I think you could legitimately just run out of stuff to do. Just writing up the basis for a presentation I have to do at the end of the semester. Decided to do the presentation over the history of crochet in different styles, so I have all the information gathered, just gotta write it. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's basically Stardew. I guess a lot of crafty games kind of start with a similar format. Because that was Harvest Moon. Because Harvest Moon, you were like sent to go inherit like your dad's weird ass farm and weird town, and I guess you don't have old man guiding you in Harvest Moon though. The original Harvest Moon. No, I don't know what happens after that. I'm just talking about the old SNES one. Well, there's a demon fox, but that's not what we need. Why do you wear a gym jacket, boss? It was a gift from the girls. I never had a jacket at school because I was too much of a delinquent. I took them to a sporting event and told them about my school days. The next day they gave me this and had my name put on the name tag. Oh hey, look, music. Well, it's Schedule 1 got an update, but I don't know what all was in that. I don't know if they've done like another like content style update yet. I know they're planning on it, I just haven't been paying a ton of attention to it. Oh, another mustard plant, nice. Or another farming thing. Should probably stop worrying about going out of my way to get certain things, because I don't think it's really helping us a ton right now, and I don't plan on doing the whole... Oh, good. This is nice and frightening. Oh, it's stamped. Shit, we haven't seen one of these in forever. I guess that's because we haven't also been over here. Stamp showing that you visited the very mysterious Jizo statue that watches everything you do. Good. Wasn't the Yu-Gi-Oh card Jinzo, wasn't that like related to those statues or something like that? Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. Of all the things for me to bring up, the Yu-Gi-Oh, which I don't know a lot about. Well. Yeah, I guess we'd never come over here because there's like a shrine and everything like that too. I know, dude. I said Yu-Gi-Oh, which you think like some people gonna be busting through the door, but like, who said Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm in. I'm in. I'm right here. We got stamina recharge bonus. All right. Really need to go back to the agency and go do the lifestyle things for all these people. They always come with a quest though. And normally you have to like drive somebody somewhere, so they just end up taking a good amount of time. Okay, I thought maybe the fox thing was going to be over here, but I don't think so, because this was where the airplane one was. Or I'm sorry, the glider. So it's definitely not going to be here. Wow. Holy shit, dude. 100% chance of avoiding incident and 100% chance of refilling stamina, but it's 50k a pop. And there's only one of them. And I'm assuming that this like restocks periodically, but holy crap. That is so expensive. I guess if there's a job we don't want to fail, then there you go. That would be it. It's accepting all sales at night, waiting until cop 30 p.m. and beating them all down, and then just waltzing around selling. Yeah. The game is very easy to manipulate stuff in, which is unfortunate. I mean, it's not unfortunate. That's just how games like that are. I mean, like, there's always going to be like a way to is $500 chalky milk. You're right. Oh my god. Well, turn this bad boy around really quick. But this game has so much ludicrous movement that it, like, you know, I don't even feel the need to go and be stupid because there's already just stupid movement on its own. The thing with Schedule 1 though, that's like manipulating like some of the bugs and stuff in that game, in some cases starts to feel a little pointless because I mean the developers just left the damn dev console in with like a list of like shit you can run. So it's all just kind of there. If you really want to just scum it up and do whatever, I mean you easily could. It's all right there. No need to do anything different. So like you can trash can, but like that's only if you want to operate within the confines of what the game allows and not just be like, I am just going to turbo cheat this like a cheaty big cheaterson. God, this was a mascot. I'm so dumb. Why didn't I come here earlier? Who is this? The burb. Ugiuchi? Or Ugiuchu? You must never interrupt a songstress, young man. How uncouth. Oh god, they got real ass legs, dude. Sorry, I thought you had finished. My name's Michi and this is Pinky. Why are you bothering me? Can't you tell I'm singing? I'm sorry, I'll get straight to the point. We're recruiting mascots to work at our agency. I'm sure you are, and I'm sure you're working very hard, and you must be very proud. I'm afraid I must ask you to be quiet. I must sing my heart out for the whole country to hear. Is that your dream, for the whole country to hear your song? But of course, mine is the song of the oh my god. Fukuoka. The whole country must hear it. I am to travel far and wide and sing. Why are you singing at the top of a mountain in a town like this? Unfortunately, the world is full of Philistines and Cretans that do not appreciate my gift. Must be pretty annoying to be blasted with when you didn't ask for it. How dare you? You'd be able to sing on stage and be paid for it. Oh my, it's been so long since I've been on stage. No kidding. Obviously, I'm a star and would expect the benefits afforded to me by your company to reflect that. Oh yeah, dude, definitely. You want some like time off? And maybe like a 15% job share? And also maybe like a job share review? It doesn't matter at this point. Money, we print money. God, there's so many mascots still. Oh, Tofu's back from time off. We need to actually finish off Tofu's story arc because they're pretty much done. Because that's their last life assessment, whatever thing. Where have we not been yet? Have we been to the old war ruin? I don't think we have. Yeah, I think we have anyway. Maybe not. We're here now. We're here now. Yeah. Damn it, I missed that trash. It was pretty good landing. Yeah, I like that. Good stuff. That's not even the place I was thinking of, actually. Trash over there. No, it is pretty funny. Just the, it's like, yep. Oh, of course. I don't think... How many times has Raijin made it through one of his mascot performances without just blowing it? Oh no, the dark fox from the depths of the unspeakable forest is attacking. It's similar to the dog situation, it's just more dangerous. 44, oh my god. That's crazy. Alright, so... Draw 3 on that one. Give that a shot, because that's a decent... That almost knocks him out as it is, so... As long as we got somebody in here who does okay damage, we should be able to get through it, which we do. Jose, Jose, Jose. Yeah, it does seem like Raijin is absolutely terrible at his job. That was a pretty big one, though. That's oh yeah, there's a decent amount of new stuff over here. Sick. Oh, there's more like plan thing. This is like the renovation plan things or whatever. We have so many renovation things. Oh my god. We need to go turn in all of these. We have almost 1,000,000 yen now. That's pretty exciting. If we do all the renovation stuff, that should be. Also, I'm assuming one of the foxes must be over here because we haven't been here really. So there's got to be one nearby, I'd imagine. Probably like running behind the buildings or something. That's where I would put it, but I don't make video game. Back in the war, the government built factories like these all over the place to make war stuff. They were just left to rot. Demolition's expensive. That's true. Sure enough. Damn, we don't have many of those left. Office internet connection upgrade. We learned about the internet from this old war-torn building. Like, yeah, that's good. Oh, hey, which war was that, Pinky? Which side? Which war was that? Which side are we talking about? Which war? Oh my god. That was a lot. Damn, he got life satisfaction ready too. Oh my god. Are they just printing money? My man just did a reverse pigeon. That's my favorite Tony Hawk Pro Skater move. When the hell's that come out? This is another one of those mascot cards, I think, for the ones you can purchase. Yeah, Tan San San. Looks good. Yeah, Tony Hokage or some, the 3 and 4 is happening at some point. Apparently July 11th for Tony Hokage. Nice. This isn't the bridge we came into town with, though. They did. I think they did say there was 2 connecting bridges, though, right? This is the edge of the island. Very menacing. Yeah, the remakes of 3 and 4. I don't think they've got the gumption to make a new Tony Hawk game. They'll have to find some new famous skateboarder to name it after. That's a lot of Tanuki. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. This is looking good. Good. Yep. Oh yeah, that's working. Yep, that's working good. Where are we? Where are we right now? Cause I'm TNT. I'm Dynamite. TMT. Umbla light. TMB. I gotta call my insurance company tomorrow because still have not gotten a full update on the collision situation, so I need them to fucking hurry that shit up. We're good. This is good. Man, it's one of those like highway fucking tunnel things. Shit. Yeah, I still don't have the gumption. Need to find the thing to bash those open. Go. We got it. Looking good. Hey, Daggerfall, what's up? How you doing? Trees aren't real. Oh my god, the truth. Big truth. No trees here. Okay, so all these places require like 3 or 4, so I can't do anything with those guys yet. We can, however, just keep shoving these dudes out on big jobs. Steve jobs. Stefan job. Oh, they're almost breaking my window in my house from throwing a wrench. What? Why'd you throw a wrench? Also, your name's Daggerfall, not Wrenchfall, so you gotta be careful with that. Probably another... I guess we'll just go around the mountain over here and just see what happens. Still looking for those other foxes anyway. The escapees. Fucking Lagami's nuts. Oh my god. Got him. The water pump exploded in my truck and I was covered in antifreeze and got very mad. That does sound like a very good reason to get mad. God. The hell happened? There's another mascot there, I think? Or is that another plan for... Nope, that's shit. Okay, Shinji, damn. Gonna be looking like that. Wait. I thought that Burb... Did I send him on something? But I couldn't figure it out till I said it. Lagombi's nuts. This was the way we came into the town. Yeah, this was sick. We're good, we're good, we're good. Everything's good. Everything's good. It's all good. It's all good. Ooh. Them putting on that stupid conductor's cap is hilarious. What's everybody up to, man? It's like 12 something, 12 something, 12. Spent $200 a day while my boss is yelling at me for missing work, so that didn't help either. God. Yeah, what the hell happened? Was this like just the... Was like your car out of commission or something, so you weren't debating on going to bed, but you don't want to? Girl, get you some, sleep. We can handle, I don't think there's gonna be too many anti-Melvin measures that have to happen, so it should be okay. Girl, get you some cocaine. Boner clown is what you need. It eases the sleep. We're not done with Yakuza, by the way. This is just a ridiculous sidetrack that's shockingly somehow similar in its own weird kind of ways. I am never gonna be able to get that. What am I doing? Heard a bang, popped the hood, and was like, oh great, towed it home, and yep, it was a great day. That sounds awful. What's the, did you manage to get it fixed, or is that an in-process thing? One of the Fox upgrades makes getting those things way easier. I don't even know where the other 2 Foxes are. We have 2 of them left, I think. But there's like the one that turns it into a boat, and then there's the, I guess, the one that bashes stuff, which might be like an air dash type thing. Is it the most hinged game of 2025? It's got some hinges. Oh my god. Got it. I have cleansed the sin. The Sinjamin. We could go and, go back to the Mascot agency and actually, do these. No, they're all on jobs now. I guess we should probably wait for those jobs to wrap up, then we can come back to it. Did we ever get the shrine over there? Apparently, yeah. Maybe. There's something. Oh, there's something over here. I don't know what it is, though. Jesus Christ. God, that's crazy. Oh, it's another stamp thing. Oh. That makes sense that the boat one would be on the shore. Are you sure that's where it is? Yeah. I don't know who that is, and I don't know what it would be. I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know, like 13 hours? I don't even know what it is we're talking about. I'm just gonna throw out 13 hours as a chance to win. I never did go see Pinky's grandma either. 48 years. 48 years of your entire life. Gone forever. Just doing what you're doing, getting up high and gliding until you see a white streak is a good way to find the foxes. Oh, do they like render out like even like pretty far away? I figured they probably culled them at some point. Yeah, this is where we ran into what's his butt. $10. Oh man, I could never imagine saying 10 hours worth of words about a game. I don't know what the fuck I'd even say. I don't even know what I'd do. That's not a bad thing. I have no idea what the hell I'd even ever say that many words about. So we have to get up to the top of the mountain thing again, I guess. I'm just kind of like riding around the shore here, which I think we just went this way though. So if we're gonna find the fox near the shore, I guess like it's not this way because I think we already did all this. It's probably here in the fishing marina. The old fishing marina. Shiori's mom used to work here, so me and Shiori hung out here a lot. I like being on the coast. Me too. City smell. Damn. I'll do city skylines like that. What the fuck ever happened with like city skylines too? Did they like? Because I know that I feel like they jumped the gun on releasing that, and I remember people were really upset about it. I don't know a damn thing other than that though. I don't know if like they've made some sizable improvements or what. Maybe it's over here? Whoa. That's a lot of jobs. A lot of Stevens. Yeah, they released the second installment of it relatively recently. It was probably like the last like year or so. And it was pretty poorly received because I think it was just like it didn't run very well, and the I think, you know, when you release a game that's like a follow-up to X, Y, or Z Simulator that has a massive like mod pool and like, you know, a bunch of time invested or all that stuff and all these like small updates, it's like that's a difficult situation anyway, just to release something that's a follow-up to something like that, because I mean you're effectively competing against your own game and then whatever the hell the community's made for it too, so it's a lot. That's a lot to go up against. Also, to the end of 2023. I thought it was the end of I thought it was like early 2024, I guess. This is Michi, he's our new boss. The hopeless romantic. Caring mother tries hard, but doesn't quite manage to make a success of the thing. Nice to meet you. Shiori's a real asset to our business. Wait, is this her grandmother? I'm glad to hear that. I know she has a problem with her temper, but she's a sweet girl. I don't suppose you have any need for mascots, do you? I know I'd love to, but I don't have a business to promote. I want to renovate the fishing marina, but we don't have the money to do it. You ever sent any of the Kyushu rejuvenation fund? No, it's been terrible. I did apply for some, but that was 2 years ago, and I haven't seen any sign of it. Mr. Sato phoned me a short while ago and said there was a new business owner in town that might be able to help, though. You're looking at him. Oh, really? Wow, I didn't expect our savior to be tall and handsome. No, I called him Michi instead of Michi. Not yet, Zape. Not yet. Zapic. Not yet, indeed. Maybe we'll get one. Oh, this is Shiori's mom. Oh, okay. I thought this was Pinky's grandmother or something like that. That would make sense, though, that it's not. Used to work there, want to take it over, but my parents retired, but the sheds don't make any money. What happened to Kasumachi's fishing industry? A few years ago, the mayor raised the prices on fishing permits. The fishermen abandoned the town. She used to import the salt from Mexico, but she had a secret sauce to the fish. I want to bring fishermen back to the town and fill the marina with restaurants. God, whenever Pinky busts out the glasses and the notepad, it just fucking kills me. No, bitchy is what I am. That's me. I get to be bitchy. I think if you ask her about you-know-what, she'll definitely say yes. Oh my god. Mascot support hero, mascot help items, fishing marina renovation. How much is the fishing marina renovation? I'm gonna keep this quiet side of me. Look at do some major insubordination. Because we have the option for it now, so then we can go to. Because you can't actually, you can't actually like do it from here. You have to go to what's his face. What help items does she have? She has the fish jerky. Damn, she got that awakening. Okay, so there's multiples of these scattered around that were like complete 100% chance to succeed, whatever. But pretty much every other item that we've run into so far is pretty dog shit. Like, nothing can really handle the 2020 on the one from Mama-san or whatever. Something weird to ask. It's nothing like that. When my parents' business collapsed, my mother and top of the mountain. I have to go get knives from a river. Give you a fishing rod. Oh no. Now we're gonna start fishing. Now we gotta go start fishing. Oh, Jigakuro, what is this? What have you done? De poopst ass do. Oh man. Luxembourgish is not a real language. I refuse. De poopst friends my ass dude. Oh man. I thought actually this was a link from a minute ago because the timestamps don't work in the stream elements thing anymore either, so it's just all broken. I can sell food and then a random man in a costume. Oh man, holy shit. He's ass, dude. Fishing always seems so barbaric. I mean, I guess it is kind of. That's the spirit. Use your fish. Ugh. We have a fishing rod glued to the truck now. Because if not, what's the point of being alive, dude? Why live with no fishing rod on truck? No fishing rod on my truck. No fishing rod on my truck. Punch it. Yee! Maybe the fox thing was like the other direction or something, because like, I don't know. Wasn't there some kind of like fast travel thing where we could like get to another area like quickly? Or is that not a thing? Am I just making that up? There was something where we could like go to different locations that we like. No, there wasn't. Yeah, that was why I was asking if there was like just a fishing rod just glued to it now, because I appreciate that every time we've gotten something, it just glues more crap to the truck. Oh, that's the town renovation plan thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh shit. Shit. All right, let's go do the life God, let's go do the life decision upgrade. There's a tabletop game called Gorka Morko where you're an orc trying to build the baddest rig around, and you can have a wrecking ball attached to your truck or a death roller. Most of the miniatures for the game are custom made. That sounds like a trip. Sounds pretty funny. Oh, you can travel to any telephone booth you've unlocked. Oh shit, there was a dude at the train station over here. I didn't even notice. Some kind of cat man. Salary Nyan. Oh my god. He's like Salary Man, but he's a cat. I'm not interested. I thought I'd escaped your kind once I left the city. My kind? Damn, you just got blasted. You're Yakuza, right? I'm not afraid of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy cat. I've got some knitting to do. You're misunderstanding. I've started a new life in Kasumachi, and I've started up a new business. Will you hear me out? Don't worry, we're cool. I'm Pinky, and this is Michi. Is that so? Someone called Shiori said you'd be coming to see me. I'm Salary Nyan. Man. What is corporate warrior without a job? What meaning can be found in life? Lots, hopefully. Lots, hopefully. He does have money here. Dude, Salary Nyan, that's some Sanrio shit. Like, he's deep. He's deep. It was my old job. They used me as their mascot, and now here I am. I don't know why I chose to come here. I just felt an instinctual pull. Something was telling me that this is where I needed to be. What are you gonna do now? Revenge. I'm gonna ruin my old manager's life because he stole mine. Want to borrow a knife? Maybe we could look into a drone strike. Maybe look into a drone strike. Jesus Christ. You should become a world famous mascot in a nice wool suit. And if that doesn't work, we could look at a paramilitary kill squad or something. Well, you say, my old job gave me enough money for secondhand polyester. Oh, well, here you go. You probably want time off and whatever, man. Here, just take what you want. You're cool. Alright, so Tofu and Salary Nyan are my two favorites so far. They're both pretty good. Pretty dang good, man. I put my wings away and I didn't realize it. Now I'm feeling stupid. Well, there's a fishing spot. Bring it on in. Nice. Yeah, Salary Nyan. I thought that was our truck and we were just going to drive off the thing for a second. Deteriorated Deba knife. The deteriorated knife that was once used for filleting fish. Those are the fishing marker still shows up even after you've done it, so that's going to be interesting to try to get that all ironed out. Alright, so now we're going to go back to the Mascot Agency, because if I don't, I'm never going to. Wherever the hell it even is. Oh my god. I like that if you read Cricket's message as like general life advice, it's really, really fucking funny. You can fish for items like noodles and soda. But like wow. Life's more interesting than I thought. Just take it as general life advice, not game advice. I was about to ask what the most terrifying game to receive life advice from like would be, like if you were to just take the recommendation from the game and just apply it to general life advice. And I've come to the conclusion that RimWorld is probably up there. RimWorld, probably up there. It's like, wow, that's mortifying. That's true. I mean, yeah, I mean, you got a good point. I don't know how much noodle and soda you're going to fish up directly, but I mean, you could always fish up some good fish and sell them and buy the noodles and soda pretty easy, I guess. That's a distinct possibility. All right, let's get all the upgrades for everybody because we got like 50 mascots to get our things for. Let's do Tofu's first since this is their last one, I think. They gotta send Roberta to kill Salary Nan's old boss. I don't know who the fuck Roberta is. I don't know what's going on anymore. How's it going, Slippery when wet? What a good name. I like how from over here he kind of looks like Towley. Boss, I want to tell you something. Yes, I finally did an event without worrying about crying. I didn't worry about people getting wet or what they think of me sobbing. That's great news. How'd you manage? I just pictured you and Pinky and was holding a knife, but you were... I just pictured you and Pinky. Pinky was holding a knife, but you were smiling at me. Pinky was holding a knife. The dialogue of this is so good. Inspired them to get Mabo Tofu. Oh, I get it. Like Mapo Tofu. Unbelievable. You know, it really is a bummer there isn't a Chinese restaurant on this island. Thank you for your belief in me. I'm gonna keep working hard so I can help more people. Well, yeah, I guess they're not getting any Mapo Tofu. Hey, Sturk, what you doing? How you been, Sturk? You hanging in there? You better be, or else. How's the jab going? Well, he's fully satisfied in life now. Tofu might be a grill. I'm not actually positive on that one. Just got home from playing some Magic at a coworker's house. Oh, that's fun. That's pretty cool. Are you happy doing this job? It isn't what I expected. It's been a difficult adjustment from everything that I knew. God, when we took Tororo or whatever over to their new job at the adult film store, and they were like, Pinky's looking at the sign and it's got like the weird like O with the thing going through it. Pinky's like, I like that the thing's going through the other thing. I'm like, great. Mapo Tofu is your least favorite? Mapo Tofu is I would say it depends on how it's done, but I've gotten it at a couple different places, and it's mostly always the same, and it is very... I'm not a big fan of it either, if it helps. Normally if I'm going to like a Chinese restaurant and we're doing tofu of some type, I'm gonna do like... Some of them do a really good job if you do like a sesame tofu is really good. There are a couple places that'll do like General Tso's tofu. It's really good too. I've noticed that some of them just do not know how to cook tofu very well, which is weird because I would assume that like if there were any restaurants that were probably going to be able to pull it off, I would imagine most of the Chinese restaurants would probably do a little bit better at it than others. So I don't even know what Black Lagoon is. All right, they got more popularity. Hooray! Their stats don't seem to matter as much as I thought they would. I mean, I guess they do help with like getting through. God, we have so many of these. We got Whataburger by me recently. I don't see the hype of it. It was meh at best. The fries were horrible. You know what's funny about that, Sturk, is we had a Whataburger in, like, West Columbia for, like, the longest time, and then it disappeared. It was gone. This was, like, back in, like, the 90s. And it was gone forever, and then now they've, like, shown back up here, and, yeah, I've heard that basically they're pretty mediocre. Like, no one's been super impressed with them so far. At its core, it's the trials and tribulations of Japanese salaryman caught up in corporate intrigue and saying, fuck it, I'm working with mercs now. Dude, we're like running out of rushes around here too. The only one that's left is on like 2-notch, I think, at this point. Like there's very few of those left. I think there's one in like West Columbia too. So maybe there's like 2 rushes. All the rest of them closed up. Your anger is causing the storm. Oh. What do I care? You're scaring people in the town. That affects our business and the happiness of everyone at the agency. I'll tell you what, you keep your nose out of my business and I'll keep mine out of yours. Watch your damn tone, punk. That's okay, Pinky. I hope everything's okay, Raijin. I'm always available if you need to talk about anything. Whatever. Oh boy, he got max stamina. Look at that. Yeah, I've been a little bit more invested, I think, in Tofu's story than some of the mascots. I'm just not a huge fan. I am curious to see what Ichigo's ends up being, though, because that's probably going to be hilarious. Salary Nans is going to be pretty good, too. I can already feel it. We got one built by my post office not too long ago. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. I'm glad. That sounds fucking wild, nah. What? It's a good, if you do bonus review, you can talk to her now. Oh, shit. No kidding, you got a tattoo of me? I think he means the real Raijin. I am the real Raijin. I guess you're pretty angry as well then, boss. I used to be. Got me into a lot of trouble and almost cost me my life. How come it didn't? Someone pulled me out of the pit I was in and gave me a purpose. Well, ain't that sweet? Not all of us are so lucky, buddy. Aren't you tired of being so angry all the time? What's it to you? I think you need to find an outlet. Like what? Drumming. Drumming? There are loads of empty warehouses around here. Just get a drum kit and go absolutely bonkers on it. Look, you can either do it or start looking for work elsewhere because this attitude you got ain't working. Whatever. This attitude you got ain't working. Oh, man. Okay, who else do we have? We gotta get... Oh. This is my United States of whatever. God, that is so fucking old. So we have the option for relax, which this is normally like... Okay, before we do that one... There's so much stuff. There's so much to do in this game. It is crazy. Oh yeah, this is one that just increased like the daily income. Yeah, I mean, we have so much extra income at this point. Not anything that matters. Oh, promotion ads in town upgrade. Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit. And then there's the office plants, which does not do anything for the income, but it does provide a small increase to mascot recharge rate. We could probably get rid of those bugs. We're working on it. This has been a good time tonight. This game's really good. This is the Office Internet Improvement Plan, which is, again, small bonus to money earned from selling merchandise. I mean, we could literally do all of these. Like, they're all so cheap comparatively. Because we were probably supposed to do them like 80 years ago. Got the dial-up ass modem. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go on Usenet and give me some news articles. That's actually just pornography. Old Usenet's still kicking. Hell yeah, give me that fiber. Give me that fiber, dude. Or whatever the hell we just got. Yep, it was literally a fiber line upgrade. Had dial up for all of 3 seconds. Wise choice. Oh look, salary and yans on the ATM. That's cute. We got a backup generator, nice. One of these days I've got to get a UPS. I have gone so long without having one. I really need to get one and put it in the office. You upgrade to fiber, still got mountains of trash. Oh man. Oh, now we got solar panels, nice. Alright, so this is the one that's cleaning it up, I guess. Even though we have like splatter stains everywhere, which is very frightening. This is cleaning up the trash. Yay, finally we cleaned up the trash. Holla Bajulia. Oh yeah, good television. That's nice. We're gonna reach far and wide with that one. And now we need the water improvement plan, and I don't know if there's, I don't even know if there's another oh, warm water upgrade, okay. I don't know if there's any other improvement plan things. What is Tofu doing? Or they're just working out? Looking good. Looking good, looking good. Getting them gains. This is what, storage lockers? Oh no, refreshments. Oh yeah, green tea gives mascots a chance to instantly refill stamina after a job. Nice. Alright, we have all of the upgrades that we have at our disposal done. And there's also the subcontractors, which this is its own thing. Oh, we did spend a lot of money on that though. We only have 2. We have Shinji and Tantan Sansan. But unfortunately, I think you need all 3 in... Do you need all 3 to get revenue from it or no? About to find out. Oh yeah, so that's still right, because it's daily 200k daily income, so I mean, still more than the place is even worth, and that'll pay for itself pretty quick. So as soon as we get another one, that'll be fine. The other big ones though are probably not super worth it. Okay, they need their bonus thing. And then they could do their life satisfaction upgrade deal. You do theirs too. So I don't want to send anybody on jobs just yet, because I guess we should go do those first. They do add to bills, but I don't remember how much. Oh yeah, okay. Well, that'll be all right. We got enough passive, or enough just income in general to be fine, I think now. Just have to send them on a few jobs. We'll do Ichigo's first. Look at his little garden. I'm glad you came to see me, friends. I'm feeling real good about this new line of work. What's going on here? I thought I'd set up a little farm outside the agency. You've inspired me to make some changes. A few things. Hope you don't mind a bit of promotion I'm doing as well. No problem. Hope it helps. Oh. I was about to say that one was pretty tame. And so I said to him, Endo, you gotta get the mayor to start spending the fund. He got all mealy-mouthed about it. No spy in that, man. Man, he yapping up a storm. Holy shit. I don't have to. I don't have the figure I used to. I got this middle-aged spread now. I can't be a model. I need a farm. Oh man. And then I said I want to make the perfect chocolate dip strawberry. And so I says to him, "Sorry, Itchy. Can I just interrupt for 1 second? We wanted to ask you about your life satisfaction." Oh, don't worry about that. I got it all figured out. You two have inspired me to kick things into gear. Anyways, can't stand around talking all day. I got work to do. I don't know, man. You pulling it off? You talking a lot? You be yapping. Big yapping. He's probably already got another life. Oh, he actually doesn't, shockingly enough. However, Fujin's over here. He's got his, gotta get him towards his surf shop. That's a big-ass bird. It's the Dark Souls Crow. Hey, boss, keeping it chill as much as I can. Trying to keep it mad chill as well. Hella chill. Chill to the max. Hang on, where the heck are we? A beach? Ain't no beach like this in Kasumachi. I didn't say the beach. I said a beach. Can I ask you a question about the physicality of this beach? Nah, P, just go with it. Nah, P, just go with it. We're keeping track of your life satisfaction. We keep it posy and chill. Oh. The sand, the breeze, the energy. What am I supposed to feel? You shouldn't have to ask. You should just know. Bummer. You'll get there, P. You'll get there, P. Honestly, all of these have been pretty good, the mascot little bonus things, but there's definitely a few that I prefer, but some of these have been pretty damn good. All right, let's see what O has got going on. Then we can send people out on jobs again. Yeah, this kind of reminds me, again, of Yakuza, where, like, you build up all, like, the social link crap or whatever it's called, and then, like, you go back to the bar and you have, like, 80 of those dialogues to get through, and you're just like, man, this is a lot. And it's all good, but you better just strap in, because they're all going to be decent to good, and you're going to have to listen to every single bit of it. Unless you're going back there and periodically turning those in, I guess. Damn, you still haven't us talking to the boss. This guy's only attracted to his duty. Anyway, I thought you had a boyfriend. Don't worry, I'm not seriously going after the boss. I just want to see if I still have my talent. Oh, hers was actually pretty short, too. I guess so hard, too? Maybe. Oh my god, we actually don't have any event flags. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. We only have like 400 quests in the... Oh my god. We never did go to the school. We never go see Pinky's grandma either. Well, they did your ass dirty by putting those right there at the front. Can you sort these? Nope. Damn, dude. Gotta just always go with the high quality crackers. That's all you can do. The high quality. I love Salarian. He's great. What a great character he is. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh well, we need to go buy more of those now because we're out of them. So, here we go. And that is literally every mascot we have on a job. So there we go. Every single one we have. What the hell's over here? What is that? Oh, it's another one of the renovation things or whatever it is. Oh no, this might be another upgrade for the... Oh no, this is renovation, okay. Alright, cool. What's back over here that I can't see? Oh, it's one of these again, great. I've got to get the upgrade for that too. That is holding us back big time. The smash and bash. Oh yeah, that's probably the last. Damn, that was a sweet like 360. Turn 360 degree around and turn around. I think that's the last. We only had like one game machine left to get. I'm pretty sure. Sapphire Blade Ultra. Damn, that's just Katana Zero. Gold Sapphire Blade Ultra. Unga. I'm trying to decide what all we're gonna do this week, because like, I don't want to just ping pong back and forth between Yakuza and this. People are gonna get obtuse Japan game out. Need to figure out what else we're doing. Yeah, it does show in the menu. I just hadn't checked. Oh, Nyan-san needs help. I'm sorry, Salary Nyan or whatever the fuck. I guess he could be Nyan-san. Nyan-san.
Hi. Huh? Hi.
Oh no, it's the bees. Haven't seen the bees in a while. Look at his face. He's like, I don't want to deal with bees. Shit sucks. Dude, Kakai, holy crap. They don't do a lot of damage, but they just like give you more cards, more actions, everything. They're really good. Easy. Easy. These are... I don't know how I feel about the little mascot intervention things. It's like they're easy enough. You know, it's actually fine because it's good that they're not like super complicated and haven't been like crazy hard, because that would have probably just made them more that would have made them like so frustrating that you would try your damnedest to like make sure that they don't even happen. One of these days we're gonna find that dang old fox that's gonna give us the boat. And or the mountain smasher, whatever the hell it is. Oh, if you skip them, you only miss out on a little money. That's not too bad then. Imagine being in that car in front of them, just be like, what? Like, what the hell am I looking at? But like, purity. We've already been down this way too. I don't really know if we have like a ton of this game. Well, other than like the, you know, side quest, hunty, everything, whatever. But I imagine if we focused on like the main stuff, we'd probably get through the rest of the story itself pretty quick. But the problem is, this is one of those games that's like, oh yeah, we could just run through the main story and maybe do like, you know, you could do the side content, but we haven't done like a bunch of the main story itself because we've just gotten sidetracked so much. So that's not good. I mean, it's good. That means the game's got like a ton to it, but yeah, we've done like so much side bullshit. Because we never went to go visit Pinky's grandma or the school, which definitely needs to happen. Yeah, run those fucking lights over. Fuck it. Oh god. Dude, look at all those jobs that just completed. Then we also got the income from the revenue. Oh Jesus, that's a lot. And our bills were only like $240 or something. I almost kind of wonder if it's like some games that have like so much good side content almost end up being like their own worst enemy. I think like Bethesda games are kind of like that sometimes, where it's like their side the side content, like the shit from just wandering around the world, is more often than not a little bit more interesting than maybe what you get out of the main quest. So, you know what I mean? Like it, mysterious Masquare. That's just fucking strong bad, but he's a vampire, and we could throw him in here as subcontractor. Oh no! Oh, we have to hire him. Alright, so now I can do 300k daily. Damn, that's a lot. There's a shrine over there that we never did. And there's another mascot up this way. Holy shit. We're going fast enough. I should probably make a manual save now that I think about it. Because it has been a minute. Nice. 7 hours in. It feels like we played for a lot longer than 7 hours. I guess it's just been fun. Get a little tired, and I was wondering, I was like, damn it, like one already. Now that I'm like, fucking, I just surprised it's as late as it is. You know what's interesting is like, I can kind of tell what time it is sometimes without even looking, like, based off of generally kind of what we're doing and my own disposition. Like, like the speed of chat, whatever my like kind of energy pool is. Not every time, but sometimes, and I'm like, it's probably like 12:30 or 1 or so, and then bam, here we are. The hell is all this? The murder district. Oh, the creepy apartment. Oh, right, that was that one spooky story that Jose had or whatever. Because he was talking about the creepy apartments, and that was where that family lived or whatever. Cricket, you're missing trash? Oh my god. You're gonna have to fix that. There's no room for non-100%ers here. 100%er die. Shit. I remember a long time ago, me and my buddy trying to get all the packages in GTA Vice City, and I remember like he brought his like Xbox over or some shit, and we had like a spare TV, and I remember like dragged it into like my room or some shit, and we sat there playing through all of GTA one night and getting all the packages. And I'll never forget, I guess I didn't pay attention to the fact that I guess I used like a cheat at some point during that run, and if you do that in like GTA Vice City, it like doesn't spawn like one of the packages or something like that, so you can't actually get all of them. Some shit like that. I will never forget doing all of that and then not being able to get the last one and just being like, this is the worst shit ever. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's like a T mascot. Oh my god. Look at him. What is that smell? Sulfur, eggy, right? It's the minerals from the hot spring water. I'm glad I live on the other side of town. Welcome to the hot springs. Hami out. Wow, you Yakuza. We're not open. Don't worry, he's cool. He's one of the good ones. I've been living here at the hot spring resort for longer than anyone, and I can safely tell you that there's no such thing as a good Yakuza. Listen up, you little punk. No, he's right. I'm Michizane, formerly of the Shimazu family, presently the Promise Mascot Agency. Nice to meet you. I'm Tamageta. Wish I could say that it's nice to meet you, too. I like your diaper. That's good. A conscientious mascot that wants you, yes you, to have an onsen egg right now. The sulfur smell adds to the experience. I heard that you're recruiting for your agency, but I wasn't expecting to be run by a Yakuza, and even worse, Pinky's involved as well. Chill out, egghead. It was only one foam party, and it was years ago. I'm just stressed the owner of this hot spring resort got into a load of gambling debt. Recently he's disappeared. He's one of those people who just manages to get in all kinds of trouble, and I have no idea where he is. So worried about him. We're next to the sea, and concrete isn't exactly hard to get a hold of. What do you think happened? What do you think happened? Now to make it up to his boss, who he's totally not in love with, he needs to make the Mascot Agency a legitimately profitable business. And find out where he's gone, or this hot spring is going to be repossessed and sold. Lived here for a century. I was born in the hot spring waters. These waters have been used to boil eggs for many generations. One day I hatched from one of the eggs, freshly soft-boiled and delicious. Can you be the hot spring security? Can you scare prospective buyers? Get the prospective buyers, just fuck them up. If you come to work for us, you'll be able to earn a wage and save up to buy this hot spring. Wow, I'd love that. It's all I dreamed of for years. If we employ you, you'll have paperwork that shows a steady income. We can offer you accommodation and good pay. Decent pay. He means decent. There is a subtle but distinct difference between good and decent and what our finances look like in a year. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I need a mortgage so bad I'm gonna explode. Okay, I'm in. I'd love to bring more Pour people to the hot spring and carry on the tradition of cooking eggs in baths. God. Still only half the mascots. God, that's crazy. Yeah, I think that was how it worked in like GTA Vice City. Like you couldn't get all the hidden packages if you had used like cheats at one point. I think it caused like one of the packages to not spawn or something. Which was interesting because there were in-game cheats that were available in that. So like, yeah, I guess if you ever did that, you weren't able to get all of the secret packages. The secrets. But if you've only got that many, imagine this game in reality is like 100 hours long. I mean, it's got to be at least like 20 something, right? I mean, holy shit! Like, there's a lot of crap to do. I'm not complaining though. That's pretty cool. But I think actually what I'm gonna do is probably wrap up for right now. Got a little bit of the tired. It's interesting too because like as fun as it is to like jump back into, it's like a little. You play a game that's like really good, but after like 4 or 5 hours of it, you're just like kind of like not worn out with it, but like you're just a little tired from it. You're just like, oh yeah, okay, I'm ready to whatever. If this game just Elden Ring zoomed out the map, you show you're only 5% of the real. Yeah, I suppose it could be like that. But anyway, that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Don't forget to go check out the VODs channel if you want to catch the run back on stuff. And we got Discord if you want to go chat about things randomly in the middle of God knows whenever. And sorry, I looked over at that thing Jigakuro actually posted in Discord. I doubt you can 100% this game super fast. You can speedrun the campaign in a couple hours. Yeah, I'd imagine so. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably gonna do something a little different. Still plan on doing this though. I wouldn't mind finishing this. But if we do it again, I may focus a little bit more on just like the main stuff because I feel like we have side quested off to the point where like most of the mascot challenge stuff is pretty easy. So I think it'd probably be a good idea to kind of stick with the main thread. But anyway, that is definitely going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. That's going to be it for me. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the support. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time.